Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. Welcome to the stream, Nick. How are you? Hanging around, but no. The you know what's crazy? They updated this game to add like the gallery mode or whatever, like somewhat recently. I think it was like back when they were doing all the ads for. Almost stream time means it wasn't stream time. That's true.
We find the defendant guilty of being a freaky white boy.
What? What? I think innocent until proven guilty. But what's it called? I was gonna say, I think that the it's like they updated this game somewhat recently, right? They had like the gallery mode or whatever. Like it was on like the last like Capcom thing, I think, and they were like, new update for the Ace Attorney thing. They don't have borderless windowed on here, which is still so weird to me. So I'm gonna try it in full screen. My biggest fear is that I don't know, like some games are just ass in full screen, right? Like you go to Alt Tab, which I don't know. Usually when I'm streaming, sometimes I have to do it a bit if like I'm scrolling up in chat, or like you guys want me to do a redeem and like click on 5 million links. It's like redeem, like which malware link are we? And then I have to click on like 20 malware links, right? But you know, the thank you very much for the reset, Bree. But what's it called? So it's like, I don't know. It's weird that they don't have borderless windowed. But either way, so I'm gonna run it in full screen. If that's an issue, I'll convert it to windowed, and I'll just make it a little smaller so I can see everything. But what's up, everyone? What's up, Witch? What's up, John Dad? What's up, Ted? What's up, Hector? What's up, Chelsea? Question the witness, white boy, examine the evidence. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. There's no witness or evidence yet. But if something smells, it's probably the butts, you know what I'm saying? Epic reference, anyone? Anyone get the epic reference? What's up, Max? How are you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing evil. Because I'm sending you to jail. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Bojack? You know what, Bojack? I think that you're, you know what, innocent until proven guilty. I won't say nothing. I'm just saying that I think Bojack was, I don't know. He claimed he was gonna do some things to people's necks, which was a little, I don't know. You could say it might be incriminating evidence, but you know, whatever. Whatever. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? He's gonna kiss them next. That's nice. I was house decorating yesterday, crazy style. I know, I saw, Witch. I was there. I was here. No, I wasn't here. I was there. Well, I guess I'm here, but I was also there. I was here in my chair watching what was going on there, because you were streaming it. But I was here and there, if you can believe that. What's up, everyone? Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Ace Attorney Tuesday. Ace Attorney Tuesday. Ace Attorney Trilla Tuesday. They the real one for staying with me to the end. I would have, but we had anime night, and you know, we got some business done. Yeah, exactly. The big fat cat who rubs his belly, whom is depressed, called me. Exactly. We had to watch that. And you know what? Good news, Bree. Next anime night, we're gonna finish Masterful Cat, and then we're gonna watch Dragon Ball Z: Wrath of the Dragon. And that shit is cinema. I know you're a Dragon Ball head. You must know that one's cinema. But we finished all the other Dragon Ball movies, which means that once Ted finishes Wrath of the Dragon, we can start Dragon Ball Super, which means that Ted has to watch that shit. I'm not watching that shit. Yes way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which you're watching that. You're locking in for that. Which, okay, which, what if I tell you, which, there's a twink who plays an ocarina in it? Wait, but Masterful Cat is cinema. That's true. That's true. But you know. But you know, this ain't about you. Shortly's in the movie. I don't play ocarina. Well, I did that one stream, or those couple of streams where I had an ocarina I was playing, but you know. That shit was of time, you know what I mean? That was a product of its time, dude. I thought the cat was fat and depressed. No, well, it's called The Masterful Cat is Depressed Again. You didn't have to bring his weight into it. That's really fucked up, Bree. That's just kind of, you're just kind of like, I don't know. I don't even, you know what? Someone ban Bree. Someone ban Bree. Get Bree off the community leaders. Get Bree off the community leaders. That's not how a community leader should be talking. Bree's gonna go into the fucking health chat in EG and be like, yeah, wait, aren't you just fat? Aren't you fat and depressed? That's me fat shaming a cat at 9 a.m. Bree's gonna go into the health chat, like reply to Ben and go, wait, are you fat and aren't you just fat and depressed? I hit the I was here when Bree hit credits, yeah. I was sad I had to miss the end of it, but also, like, to be fair, I actually think, like, the best part of Danganronpa is not really the end. I mean, the end is interesting because of the lore. You know, honestly, you know, I'm not trying to hate on Ace Attorney right before we start the game, but something I do like about Danganronpa more than Ace Attorney is I feel like the world building is, like, way more important in Danganronpa. Like, I feel like well, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, like, these games will continue to cook with that. Like, I mean, I played 2 Danganronpa games and 1 Ace Attorney game, and I watched the Danganronpa anime, so, you know, I guess it's skewed in Danganronpa's favor, because I've indulged in more content of it, right? But, like, Ace Attorney, I feel like it's just about the stories, like, right? Like, I feel like the world building, unless, like, there's gonna be some crazy shit in this game, I feel like so far, like, the worlds are not, like, the focus, right? I mean, the world is just like, hey, it's modern day, and people are going to jail. No, I, like, Bree, I mean, like, genuinely, I mean, like, well, because, like, the ending of the game is, like, kind of a cliffhanger, right? And you don't, like, really find anything out about that until you, like, play 2 or watch the anime or this and that, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Oh my fucking god. Yo, what's up, Luther Blisset? Love the urinary trilogy. Bro, that's the shit I have a tract infection of, you know what I mean? But, what's it called? I love Ace Attorney, tract infection or whatever. But yeah, no, that's what I was saying, was, like, Danganronpa, I feel like, has, like, interesting lore and, like, world building outside of the... Is the order 2, 1 anime, then 3? No, it's supposed to be 1, 2 anime, and then 3 is its own thing, I'm pretty sure. 3 is, like V3, the game, is, like, I think it's, like, own thing. I'm pretty sure people say that you can, like, play that on its own. Oh, there's also Despair Girls, but I hear very questionable things about that. Maybe one day in Discord, one of us will have to be Asari, or like a, what's it called? Like a Asari chum, and have to play that game for everyone so we can understand the lore. That's some real shit though, Zayla, you know? Original trilogy, that's a very unfortunate typo. Luther, I know what you meant. Luther. Oh, is Kamen Rider Wizard also like donuts? Dude, I think Kamen Rider Wizard might be, like, my goat. Despite, like, not knowing anything about the show. Because, like, he likes donuts, he is a wizard, and he says, like, what's he say? He says, like, he does, like, whatever, please, right? And that goes hard. I think he's kind of the goat. I thought 2 was the class before 1. You're gonna play 2, so I don't want to confirm or deny that. I don't want to continue to say. I don't want to say anything about it, you know? I feel like it'll be more fun. I know you saw me play a lot of it, but I feel like it'll be more fun if you just play it, right? And I know you're going to play it, so, like, I just won't say anything. Unless you, like, really want me to. But, yeah, no, I think it'll be best if you just play it, because I know you missed some things, so. Like, I was really flabbergasted when you didn't realize who the mastermind was, which, like, that makes sense, right, of course, but I thought you had seen the mastermind in, like, either the anime or like, I don't know, I just thought you would have, but once again, I know you missed some of the anime, or, like, the latter half of the anime, which is probably when it was more obvious, right, and whatnot, so. Updog Gaming. No, okay, wait, genuinely, I don't know if, like, Hellion, have you played V3? I don't know if you have, but, we should do, before I play V3 on stream, we should do, oh, you've only played the first chapter? Before I play V3 on stream, one of us should play fucking Ultra Despair Girls in our, in Discord and stream it. I was originally against it, but honestly, I don't know. I feel like we're, like, Bree's deep diving in the games. I, like, already went through the games and played them. I might have bought it. I have to check out. Okay. Well, see, I bought the collection way back when they were, like, $5 for all 3 games. And it's crazy that they were $5, like, way back when. But, it's, like, crazy that, you know, because I know it goes on sale for, like, the same thing now. But it's crazy it was that cheap back then. But I know it didn't have Ultra Despair Girls. But like I said, if we want to do like a Discord, like we all boot up, or not like we all boot up, right? I assume one of us plays it, right, and everyone else watches. But like if someone wants to do that, I would not be opposed. I also wouldn't be opposed to be the one playing it. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard some things about that game, and I don't know if I want to stream it. I've just heard some things about the game. Oh, that's the belt saying the stuff, not him. Yeah, donuts, please. Showtime. Yeah, no, Kamen Rider Wizard sounds like the goat. Layla mentioned the donuts to you before? Yeah, and I was probably so hungry before he finished the sentence, so I didn't hear the rest. Then 2x2 is going to be the 4th. That remains to be seen if that's going to be true, but it could be. Because 2 times 2 is 4. Yeah, no, that was like the main reason I was kind of like opposed to it, Hellion, was like, oh, Varlden, you've played it? Okay, nice. But yeah, that was like the main reason, Hellion, was like the other games were like all like $5 for like all 3, and I'm like, why does this one cost more? But you know, I don't have it either, but like I said, I'd also, like, I don't know, I don't mind playing a shitty ass game either. So I also wouldn't be opposed to playing it. I signed Celestina during the last class trial. You played the 4 games and have some merch? Nice. Yeah, I said I'm gonna, I said I was gonna do, V3 will probably be this year. Like I did Danganronpa 1 2 years ago. Danganronpa 2, like, I mean, last year, but, you know, like, that was a couple days ago, right? I mean, I didn't actually play it a couple days ago, but you know what I mean? Like, the last, like, in 2025, I guess. And then this year I'll be V3. Yeah, see, I always hear that V3 is, like, I don't know, 1 and 2 you always hear the most chatter about, so, you know, V3 seems like it's the least favorite, but I don't know. You know what I mean? But I'll rewatch Wizard with you. When, or how, I would be down, Zayla. We would just, like, once again, we would just have to figure a time, because now we got Borderlands with Boof and Hector, we got, like, I don't know, we just got a lot to do, right? So, but I would be down. We just gotta, if you want to, like, throw on a Wizard episode every, like, time we do Kamen Rider or something, I'd be down for that. But I know, like, I feel like we're, like, stacking up more and more things each time we meet for Kamen Rider, so it's like I feel like it just gets, I feel like we're eventually we're gonna just sit there in VC all day together, which, you know, that sounds pretty nice, but also, like, I don't know. That sounds kind of nice. The thing about sorry, I'm like jumping back and forth between like the two conversations, but the one thing about Ultra Despair Girls I do know that like seems interesting is that I think it has a lot of characters that you don't meet in the games, like, which is interesting. Like, you meet people who are like I think related to like a lot of the main cast of like 1 in Despair Girls, which is like interesting. The MC is Makoto? No, the MC is yeah, Makoto's sister, yeah. Danganronpa 3 was in the anime though? What do you mean? V3? Danganronpa V3? Because Danganronpa 3 is the anime, V3 is the game, and V3 has nothing to do with the anime. Danganronpa 3, the anime, is what ties together the end. Like, it's basically meant to be watched after 1 and 2. You know what I mean? But V3 has nothing to do with that. But you know, Ultra Despair Girls, I know you play as, like, Makoto's sister. And then other than that, like, I've just heard people say that you meet, like, some other characters. Oh wait, I'll spoil it. The one I did hear of is apparently you meet Hiro's mom, like, Yasuhiro's mom, which sounds really funny. So, because Yasuhiro's the GOAT, so, like... Well, that's what I'm saying, Hellion, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, wait, that sounds kind of awesome. Alright, you know what? Let's boot up the game. Let's get to it. Justice for All. I think I'll play this game. Dude, lazy-ass fucking logo design. They couldn't change nothing? Oh, wait, never mind. They put the Ace Attorney up top. What am I saying? They moved the Ace Attorney from down low to up top. And then they made Phoenix Wright tiny mode. Yeah, I think it's like a shooter. Oh, you're a sign. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. The chat, like, I was trying to keep up with the chat, so I didn't want to, like, abandon the conversation. If anyone wants to know what Danganronpa 1 main cast member they are, at me. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the ones that already at, right? But if you didn't do it, you can at now. Hellion, you get Sakura. Max, you get Sayaka. Bree, you get Bree, you get Ina. Varaldin, you get Kyoko. Witch, you get Hifumi. Oh, did I say that? Wait, did I say that? That was my bad. Did I say that? Oh, sorry. I think, you know, what I was thinking, what I said, got mixed up a little bit. Which, you get Junko. Zayla, you get Mondo. Because you're Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool. Any epic reference getters? yeah, Nick, of course. I saw the messages. I was like, oh, okay, I can stall for that long. Of course. Now I'm ready to play this game. Yay, bleh. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Yay. If you own it, you'll stream the Despair Girls for VC. That'll be awesome. I just feel like that game. I've heard the gameplay is doggy do. So that's why I'm like I don't know, which I think it'll be really funny. I got Croissant Head, dude. Don't say that. That guy's Mondo cool. Whoa, streamer finally playing a good game. Tommy, you always know what to say. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? I'd be saying shit that makes sense and is right. Nice. Nick, which is talking about a Danganronpa game. Despair and Hope is a wizard plot, dude. Fucking Danganronpa patches. No, yeah, we were talking about what's it called? There's like the weird in between game it's a Danganronpa shooter game, and we were talking about playing that or whatever. No, you switched the two, Tommy. You switched the two. You should take those two and flip them. You should flip those two. Yes, dude. Yes. What's up, Wambu? How you doing? Anyway, what do you say we play this game? Who thinks I should play this game? Be honest. Be honest. The Lost Turnabout. Nah. Oh, okay. Wait, well, Zayla said nah, so, like... No? Oh. Okay. Dog, it's reading time. Good point, good point. Boot up V3 instead. No, we'll get to V3 this year. V3 will be this year. Don't worry. V3 will be this year. Is Danganronpa an MVC3? Yes. That's a reference because now you're going to say, no, that's wrong, and then I trick you into saying a Danganronpa reference because no, that's wrong is a Danganronpa reference. Boot up Kamen Rider Wii fighting game? Dude, Zayla needs to do that. I'm telling Zayla to do that. V3 like Kamen Rider. Wait a minute. Danganronpa V3 because it's a Kamen Rider ripoff. I get it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna play the Lost Turnabout, guys. What do you think about that? What? What? You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix, right? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence. You are no longer worthy of your title. Wait, what game is this? This is Justice for All. The second one. And I wonder what Phoenix Wright was doing 3 days after this. Where was he, huh? I don't know why'd they hit me with the vampire beat right at the beginning. They hit the do you like this game because you hate college education but you want to be a lawyer? No, I like this game because I think real courtrooms should be more like this, where we just like make shit up and like we withhold our evidence until like the last minute to make it more dramatic. I'm honestly surprised we don't already do that in America because like they like to turn everything into a TV show. So I'm surprised they don't try to like, you know, I guess commercialize like court cases. I mean, they kind of do. They did that with like the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, right? I think that's right. That shit was like people were like, tune in, don't forget to tune into this shit. I mean, it was also like, I don't know, Judge Judy. I mean, that's true, but like, oh wait, guys, like, be real with me. Is Judge Judy like actually real, or is that like fake? Like, be honest, and I want you to be real. She bad AF though. It makes me feel like I'd be a good lawyer, except when I definitely wouldn't be. I'd be like, Your Honor, I'm having a panic. Well, they do that in this game, Miguel. They do that. They do that in this game. I think you'll like it. Wait, was there a Cardi B court case? I don't remember that, but I defended myself in court once and won. It was a parking ticket. That's epic, though. Heated rivalry, but they're making out in the courtroom instead of on the ice. I've never watched the show. Oh, okay, yay. Oh, heated rivalry is the fucking hockey thing. I was looking for a Yuri on Ice joke there, but I realized heated rivalry is the hockey book, right? Epic reference. Epic new reference. She wears the whole ass gown and everything. Oh, my bad, my bad. And she has the gavel, right? So it was over something stupid, but Cardi was popping off. She said some funny shit. Gotcha. She's as much of a judge as the judge in this game. Like, ass gown. I think I'd like that. I find the streamer guilty of selling it since he's to being beaten with hammers. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? You can't do that. Wait, is it a show, Hector? I thought it was a book. Pretty good book. I thought like Judge Judy was like the Amanda show when they have like the court and then they bring in the dancing lobsters, you know? But for adults. Sorry, Shortly, she used the judge emoji. Judge Judy sentenced me to 35 Danganronpa references. That doesn't sound so bad at all. What a nightmare. What a terrible night for a curse. Any epic reference enjoyers? And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Beep. Huh? Looks like they hung up. Good. I finally found it. Wait, I died. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but this is Evil Ace Attorney. This is the fucking. This is the what's it called? This is the pansexual attorney. What the hell? Should I make a tea bev, a coffee bev, or Monsty? Coffee, yes, coffee. Shortly should host Judge Judy watch parties in EG. Shortly should be Judge Judy when you have. Well, see, I try to get that started, Bree. And you know, I know that there was a new rule instated yesterday based off of something that was posted in general chat yesterday, and I'm just saying, I think that that would have been a perfect time to have EG Court created and let me be the judge. And once again, it comes back. We could commercialize trials and in court. I think that people would pull up to the trials. People would pull up to EG trials. People would fuck with that. We could have done that. Snort that shit. Oh. And everyone, hey guys, buy my book. Wait, Varlden, where's the link though? Where's the link, Varlden? Guilty as sock. That's true. Well, that's what I was saying. I was saying like we could host like ban people who are on thin ice and EG. We could be hosting that shit in Guilty as sock. Like that's real. Like we could do that and we could stream it. And then everyone could put their piece in. Like Philip J. Fry was banned unjustly without a fair trial. What's it called? Commander X. That was unjust. There was no trial. There was no due process. We banned someone like Survivor. I watched the most recent season of Survivor, and it was the only time I've seen Survivor, and it was pretty epic. Because one of my friends was getting me into it, and it's pretty epic. Buy my AI book because people need these tools. I don't know how to write. Wait, we should do that, right? That's what I'm saying, right, Miguel? Or you mean the Survivor idea, or you mean the like the court idea? I think the court idea is cooking. Like I think that we could do that. What's it called? There's a streamer I watch who he has like a whole scene for it, and like on like the stream, right, where he just like changes it to a different scene or whatever, and it like, yeah, I don't know, he has to like fit so it like auto fills stuff, right? But he show up in hooded robes like in Hot Fuzz and decided their fate. The but what's it called? The streamer I was talking about, like they basically, whenever someone says some stupid shit in the chat, there's like a channel point redeem that's like, it's a pretty high amount, but I'm pretty sure they stream a lot, so it's like not too big of a deal. But you can basically like put someone on trial, right? And then you can switch the scene or whatever, and it will read like all of their last like 10 messages or something in case like they've been annoying or whatever. Yeah, well, Eris does it sometimes, but he's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about excessive profanity, if anyone knows who that is. But it'll pull up like their last like 10 messages or something, right? And it plays like epic, like I don't know, epic like mob music, or like it has like mob sounds of people like chant, like, you know, like a riot almost, right? It's like, get him or whatever, right? And then the chat would get like, a poll goes up in the chat, and it's like, do we ban this person or whatever? And it's pretty funny. Because like it's one of those streams like similar with Eris, like Tommy, like if someone's like comes in and says, like, you know, there's a lot of people on Twitch who join a chat and say dumb shit as their first message, right? Like imagine that guy who showed up in Lucor stream the other like last week, who was like just saying insane shit the entire night. Like that, like, you know, that shit does not fly in other chat rooms, right? So like people would hit the like, you know, like I said, people could hit like the ban or whatever, like the trial, and it would just show that shit, and everyone like votes to ban them. Is Eris the Tekken guy? He does a little bit of everything, but yeah, like I would say probably Tekken's what he's most known for. I can't believe he was around for so long. That was kind of crazy. That guy. I don't even want to say it, dude. Like, I don't even want to say it. It was just like there was racism, there was like bestiality, like shit in the chat. Like it was insane. And then when he wasn't saying shit that was like just, you know, like straight up weird and offensive, like he was just like I gooned 20 times today, Lucor. You think you can keep up? and which, like, okay, like if someone said that in my chat, it's like, okay, right? You know. No, it wasn't Spyro, was it? It was Metal. No, what was that? Was that during Metal Gear? I don't remember. Or no, was it? It was A Boy's Love, wasn't it? I don't know. I think I like that last one. Well, that's what I mean. Like if someone just said that. Oh, it was Cuphead. That's what it was, right? There you go. But that's what I mean. Like, if someone just came in and they're like, I gooned 20 times today, can you keep up? I'd be like, okay, like, whatever. But, like, what I mean is it was on top of the other stuff, right? Like, it was on top of all the other stuff they were saying. Like I don't know. Like, they were just, like, anything would happen, and, like, they just, I don't know. It was just, they were just being weird about everything. Like, it was like the guy who came into my chat one time and was like, you want to hear a joke? And then it proceeded to make a racist joke. And we're like, okay, buddy, like get fucking banned. Like, it was literally just like, I don't know, stupid ass jokes like that, like over and over again. Well, yeah, see, the Spyro and Sonic freaks, the Sonic freaks are just trying to fuck the characters, and the Spyro freaks are just trying to fuck the characters. That guy was like, "Can I say a slur in German?" No, dude, that was Imagine. We don't got to bring up past Imagine. No, I'm kidding. That was not Imagine. They're real for that. No, I feel like the Spyro fans just want a backseat so crazy hard, and the Sonic fans just want to fuck the characters. Do you guys know it's Ema's birthday soon? Yeah. Yes. I did know that. Anyway, a few minutes later, guys, we're playing Ace Attorney in real time, so whenever a few minutes pass, we have to wait for real. Okay? The Spyro deer pulls up, I see the vision. I'm pretty sure someone literally said that in Lucor's chat. I don't know what you're responding to, Miguel, but I was saying stuff that was, yeah, that people were saying in Lucor's chat, right? That's what I mean. Yeah, playing as the devs intended. This is like remember when Falcon on Essentials was like, yeah, I've been doing like Persona like one day at a time, like with the in-game calendar. Like I gotta do that with Ace Attorney. The second it says like day, like I don't know, day 2 or whatever the next date is, we gotta wait until then to play Ace Attorney again. Most unhinged or like Fire Emblem 3 houses, but you have to wait 5 years in between, or is it 4 or 5 years between the time skip to play the rest of the game? Maybe that's what Ted's doing. Maybe Ted will eventually go back to 3 houses in 5 years, and then he'll be there. I did that shit on TTYD. I remember that. Ocarina of Time, but you gotta wait 7 years. Ocarina of Time, but every time you time travel, you have to you you have to go back in time for real to play again. You had Ace Attorney 1 lined up with the date near the end, but then everyone wanted to bat chest. Well, dude, everyone wanted to spoil Ace Attorney 1 for me because it was closest to their epic reference. And then everyone made the epic reference and was like, wait, you didn't see that yet? And I'm like, no, I didn't see that yet because I'm not at the court case yet. And then like the whole mystery was like ruined. I basically took 7 years to beat Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Chrono Trigger players be like, well, can't play anymore. I think it's best that way. I think it's best that way. Hashtag Chrono Trigger hater. Yeah, but now it's gonna be like it's almost Christmas. Again. Ouch, my head, it's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Good morning! Back! Good morning.
Good morning, everyone!
What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? Sorry, but can you please
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
That's what she was saying. Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that. Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. Reminds me of my most used emoji, yeah. Why does she look like you, witch? Is that true? Where's the witch hat and everything? What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Life in my hands? You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Dude, when I turned into Solid Snake? Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. Is this how the game writes me having to do a tutorial again and having to relearn how to be a lawyer? Is I get hit in the head with a flower pot or some shit, and now I have amnesia. Epic. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here. And? What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible. No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
What the hell no?
Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, I'm a goofy goober! Game devs be like, how can I set up a tutorial? And they just have, Phoenix Wright get brain damage, yeah. The, what's it called? This is, Yeah, but, like, honestly, like, this makes more sense than, like, a lot of games when they, like, rewrite you to level 1 or, like, whatever, right? Or, like, have to redo a tutorial. You know, I feel like at least there's a reason for it, right? The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? Guess I must have amnesia. Dude, he must have amnesia. He forgot he's him. Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty? Can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. The super powerful beam or electrical explosion, he loses all the powers and upgrades he got last game. It's really that easy. Arg, someone please, tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Goop. All I'm saying is in 3 days time, Phoenix's life will be changed forever. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. Wait, hold on, Maggie Bird. How do we turn that into like a funny Maggie Bird? Like Maggie Bird, because a Maggie Bird is something that is guilty? No, that's not right. I don't know. I like how in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood you're clapping cheeks and then a cannonball flies into your room and destroys all your shit from AC2. That is all. That's some real shit, Tommy. And some games do it well. Some games do it well. Like with the whole resetting thing. But then, like, Devil May Cry was weird, because Devil May Cry was, like... Well, 3 was, like, a prequel, right? So 3 was, like, whatever, right? But, like, they just, like, don't address it. They're just like, yeah, you did all that shit. Anyway, now you're, like, level 1 bow. He just sells his weapons? Yeah, but, like, what about, like, all his abilities and shit? You know what I mean? You know? Okay, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Sells those too? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you just, like, trade those back. You know, I kind of wish I had the option for some of them. Yeah, he buys them with, like, the red orbs or whatever that looks really scary. Yeah, 3 is a prequel, so that would make sense that you're, like, weak foe. But it's also funny because 3... You kind of start out really powerful in 3, I feel like. But... So it's also kind of funny. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a doctor gives the MC a tonic that heals him, but makes him forget all of his skills? Really? That's funny. That's an interesting... That'd be an interesting thing to, like do a deep dive on. Is, like, video games that reset your abilities in lore. That would be interesting. That would be, like, an interesting, like, I don't know, like, you do, like, a video or, like, a article or something about it, right? Like, best... Or, like, even, like, a top 10, right? Like, top 10, like, games that, like, you know, like, canonically reset your power or whatever. Like, that'd be a kind of funny thing, like, in the sequel. What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? You see any of the defense attorneys here? I guess not. Now then, are you ready? No. What if I said no? Would that be alright? Of course it wouldn't. Then why bother asking me to begin with? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I have. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me! And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Okay. And who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. I just know that Payne has to defend Croc in court. Deke purrs while chomping me. Well, he likes it, so you gotta keep letting him do it. Gumshoe. Hiya, Phoenix. You left your stuff at my place the other night, including all the evidence for this case. Do you think he loves violence? Yeah. Violence against you. I feel like maybe this is classic Shortly One Take. Maybe this is classic Shortly One Take. And all women look alike. But I feel like this is gonna end up being like Maya's like other sister. Or some shit. At Gork, generate a picture of Phoenix Wright naked in Gumshoe's bed. That would be Edgeworth, get the lore right. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in the report that was... Oh, this is Payne. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. Oh, Dustin fingerprints. I get it. I think I get it now. Payne's name is, in this game, is Mac Payne as a reference to Max Payne. Holy shit. And Maggie Bird is a reference to the fact that if you take out a couple of the letters of both of the names, you get Maya, and she's gonna be Maya's sister. Boom. Boom. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Maggie Simpsons. Fuck, no, fuck, man. I'm an idiot. The result of the autopsy confirmed the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well. The court accepts it into evidence. Now then, I shall recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes, I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How could you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. All right, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Court record? Yep, info about evidence and people involved in this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing RB. Oh, attorney's badge, yes, fuck yes! RB, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? That goes hard. Yo, screenshot that. Way to change the tab, though. It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. Wait! Maya? Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? RB? Alright, Mr. Wright, let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. Yo, what's up, Imagine? How you doing? That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held onto them as he fell. Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses I found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says. Burk. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. No fucking way. Fucking Danganronpa-ass murder. I don't like say it's gonna be like Maggie upside down equals like fucking like I don't know. I don't even know what that could be. Yeah, exactly. 1, 1, 3, 7. That's what I'm saying. Like this is gonna be upside down and I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence and with the glasses, it's hard to say it's not hard to say she's the culprit. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Dude, what if someone picked up his finger and wrote that, and then took the picture? Why, this is... Wait, actually, yeah, okay, dude, your shit's falling apart already, dude. If his neck snapped, how the fuck did he write a name in the sand after he landed? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you an idiot or what? First day on the job or something? Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. This court accepts it into evidence. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But I already told you those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? This is it. I'm counting on you. Sure, but what am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all. Normally this is the part where you get in the witness's face. Get in their face and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Like that detective. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I expose the lies, we should be all right. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body. Hold on. Wait, it says pieces of nearsighted lenses. That's gonna come into play. That's gonna come into play, right? That she's like, she wears her glasses for farsight or some shit. Hold it, pal. About those glasses, do you have any proof that those belong to my client? The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the exact— oh, never mind. Even the frames look kinda like the ones she's wearing in her ID, pal. What should I do now? Hold it! Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. You have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendants with those glasses? No, imagine imagine I jokingly threw you under the bus for something that was not something you did. But we had someone like way back when in chat say like, can I say a slur in German? And we're like, what? No, or whatever. And some what's it called? Someone had brought it up earlier, and I was like, oh, that was Imagine's alt, guys. We don't need to talk about that. You just happen to be the only other German I know, pretty much. So you know. I'm fine with that. The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else. What are you saying, detective? Is that... You have nothing to prove that those glasses are my clients. Something like that. What? I see. So there is no proof. Wow, that was amazing. I could totally feel it down in my gut. Alright, during his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. Hold it! Now you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Yeah, pal, if you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. I wonder if he just... What if bro just tripped and fell or some shit? Please continue with your testimony, detective. Oh, in his dying message, because he loves Maggie so much. He was gonna write, Maggie, I love you. Anyway, the victim fell pretty far. He managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Okay, but his neck snapped. The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but... Was the name that of my client? I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. Wait, maybe he was trying to write magic, but he spelt it wrong. And the C, like maybe he started dying when he was writing the E, so it was supposed to be a C, but he messed it up a little bit because he was dying, and he put 2 G's because he forgot how to spell it. And he got killed by a magician who teleported him over the ledge. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie. Oh, I flipped this. Flip this really quick. Wait! It actually could be something flipped, maybe. I don't know what the E would be unless he didn't finish writing it, maybe. But like, what if it's like... It could be like an L and then like a B, B, and then... I don't know. I think I'm making shit up, and then a W. Eh? His neck was snapped, so maybe he wrote it the wrong way, you know what I mean? Maybe he wrote it upside down because his neck was snapped. He's got a point. Hey, hold on! Huh? Don't hum me, I know the picture says Maggie, but... Now that she mentioned it, something does feel kind of off about this picture. That's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence! So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. I'd better check the court record again. I gotta present that his neck was snapped, right? Cell phone. I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. Yeah, broken neck.
Objection!
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Oh, my bad. What if he's doing this amnesia stuff just to fuck with everyone here? I don't think that won me any points with the judge. I feel like part of me feels like this is gonna be a dream sequence anyway, even though like we already kind of had the dream sequence. And you are certain that it was the victim who wrote that name on the ground. There were scratches on his fingers from the rough sand, and there were grains of sand stuck under his pointer fingernail. It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself. That didn't go well. Well, what if someone just grabbed him, like grabbed his finger and went, me? No? If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble. Don't give up. Keep that fighting spirit going. I'm glad you're all pumped up, but I really want to see your special move, sir. My what? You always look so cool when you present evidence. Present evidence? Oh, that present evidence. Actually, I was just thinking about that. Yes, the Great Phoenix Wright is back! Oh, that's right. I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but people's profiles as well. I'm sure it makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful. People's profiles, huh? Alright, let's give this another try. Her name? Oh, they spelled her name wrong! There's gotta be a different Maggie. Wait, this guy's name is Winston Payne, not Mac Payne. Who fucking... Tommy lied to me. Oh, Dustin was cheating. Heh, dick. Nice one, Barlden.
Objection!
Okay. What is it? What? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. Yeah, he was doing the Shortly One Chat special with the ... dots. What a rush. Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Where is this ridiculous ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is, Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Oh! How about that? I hadn't even noticed. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
Objection!
May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover? If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to not have known her name. No! This is very true. Smell that? That's true. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Maggie, Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. Oh, those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Okay. Hold it. How do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. They got close, I take it. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. If only I had gone on that trip. What is it? Oh, nothing, sir, really, anyway. Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? Problematic age gap. What? You saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. Yeah, I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal. Okay. I got an achievement for that. For pressing him on that. The day of the incident, you mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Ah, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, which was a jolly time. For what? Yeah, that's great, Your Honor. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. That's what I'm saying, dude. What the fuck? Bro, like, how come you're allowed to interrupt the court with some random bullshit, but I'm not? Maggie, I mean Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. Hold it. How do you know that? Kaboom. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. But even what she was going to give as a present, isn't that going a bit too far? Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there... I really don't need to know that much. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I agree. Even if this witness had a crush on the defendant, this should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second, why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. I think the good detective is about done here. Over 2 months ago? Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was his birthday present? You got him a glove. A single glove? Why would you only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see, a baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove, Just now, I believe you said the present was something he had bought over 2 months ago. Yep. Are you saying that she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really... Of course it's relevant! I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Wright I know. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great! Pressing people. I feel like I've done this before. As if you used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Yo, it looks like bananas. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's rather yellow, isn't it? Anyone else trying to hold info for Phoenix Wright or just me? Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. I'm wondering if what's it called? If it looking like bananas is gonna play into the case or not. They're gonna be like, oh, a monkey pushed him over the bench because he saw the glove and thought it was a banana. Like, I'm trying to think of how it looking like a banana, like a bunch of bananas, is gonna play into the case. Zayla killed his ass. Yeah, Zayla said my bananas. Hands off my banana! And that's why you had to special order it. Yep, that's right. That and one other reason. I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. Dude, this feels like bait, because his neck was snapped. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There are also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. So someone picked up his finger and did it! From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. But the victim was left-handed. Kaboom. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Dude, press him on the right-handed thing. The guy was definitely left-handed. How much you want to bet? A victim and a policeman who happened to be left-handed. Wow, really? No, no, it didn't say that. It didn't say that. Hold on. I'm gonna press him about this first, because I feel like it isn't gonna end up being the thing. Hold it. The victim was right-handed. Or left-handed. Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. That the name was definitely written by the victim. But don't you think that would be really strange? If Dustin really wrote that message with the right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him? The glove is gonna... Oh, the glove is gonna be a left-handed glove. That's the evidence. The present, what about it? On Emma Skye reference? What is Emma Skye? Is that like Mind Goblins? That better not be like Mind Goblins. Well, actually, guys, I don't know enough about baseball, because this is a right-handed glove, right? But does that mean you're left-handed if you put the glove? Yeah, right? Because I would use a left-handed glove, right? I think? I don't know. I'm presenting this shit.
Objection!
Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow! And that's about it. Yes, it's really yellow. But that is only one of its qualities. I like rawing the ball. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking, right? Because I'm like, whenever I played baseball, I used a left-handed glove, right? So that makes sense. Oh, the science girl in the bonus chapter. Gotcha. There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. And that is why it had to be custom made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you? Well, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his... Whoa, wait a sec. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. I object. Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, that person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Okay. I'm just gonna be honest, like, this would never work IRL, right? Why couldn't you write that with your right hand? I mean, I could write pretty well with my non-dominant, like, well enough, right? With my non-dominant hand. And I feel like it'd be even easier if you're doing it in sand, right? Like, maybe, like, holding a pencil would be a little weird, but I feel like you could totally write with your non-dominant hand. I mean, yeah, the writing was very neat. That's true. The writing was very neat. That is true. But I feel like it would be easy in a piece of sand, or like in a, in sand, right? Order, order. When you think about it that way, then yes. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is... No, it's not possible, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. Ooh, I feel like I can breathe again. It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor. Well, thank you, sir. You got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird... Whoa. No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. What? And what did this witness witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death.
What the hell? Oh my God!
What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the heck? Order. Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness. I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for recess. To be continued. Dude, I thought they're gonna let me out of the tutorial trial. Already. I was like, okay, that tutorial wasn't very long. But now they're gonna rope me back in. Amnesia? Can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong, and I try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. Rider kick, yeah. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright? What a weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back and maybe it'll help. This is a business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? There's some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. I guess for now, we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yep, can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up and tell me! That might be very important. Okay, Roger. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Okay, so she gave me this phone as evidence for what happened. He called the phone, heard it ringing, jumped my ass, and he's also the one who killed Dustin. Kaboom. Kaboom. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up. They never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? You mean this? You think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Ah! You were here all along! You're so mean. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Maya? Who in the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And a good morning to you too, Maya. So how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence! Fuck yes! Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring. That's what I was waiting for it to say, to be honest, Nick. That's what I was waiting for. I was really, like, waiting for that to show up. Yeah, here you go, Nick. Ah, thanks. What the heck is this, a list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good? As in, there's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list. Okay. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me. Where did you get this list from in the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops, guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later. Later, Nick. Wish us luck. I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not gonna lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah. Yeah, Maya? I made me coffee. I made me coffee. Broom, broom. Eh? Any epic reference, enjoyers? Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Is Maggie conning us? No, Maggie seemed... I think Maggie's... I mean, the first piece of evidence was they spelt her name wrong. They spelt her name wrong, and I'm pretty sure since his neck was snapped, someone picked up his finger and wrote the name. Oh, wait, what I think happened is they found a phone. They called the phone number, or like the phone rang, they picked up. I'm pretty sure the guy found the people at the phone, killed this guy because he had the phone. Then Maggie, like good Maggie on our side, gave us the phone as evidence for the crime, right? We got the phone call. And then the guy found us because he heard the phone ringing and came in and jumped us. No, I don't think so. I think she's innocent. I think that I think whoever owns this phone, I think she turned the phone in as evidence, right? I think she turned it in as evidence because this guy died right after she got a phone call from it, right? So I think the guy who was calling everyone is the one, like, he'd hear people go, and then he'd go fucking kill him. But I think he messed up and we tanked that shit, he thinks. And then we got this list of con artists from Maya, which has like a list of names on it. So I think that, yeah, like, it says they never found the owner, even though they agreed to meet up. So, like, I think, like, you know, they were like, meet up here at 6, and then they found him and killed him, right? And something probably happened with, like, Phoenix Wright the same way. Yes, Your Honor, but before I do, if I may say a few words. What is it, Mr. Payne? It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see, so I asked that the court might be a little lenient on him. There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness, a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. This guy did it. This is the guy who attacked me. Yeah, witness comes up and starts throwing slurs. Yeah. I hope you can forgive him, Your Honor. Please state your name for the court and witness. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Huh? Oh, all right. Go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who is taking a walk. Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me a oh. Yeah, this is evil Phoenix, right? This is the pansexual attorney. Instead of an ace attorney, he's a pansexual attorney. The witness actually likes to slay slurs in German, but please, I need the testimony. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I'll be more careful from now on. What is he? A human chatterbox? I have to question him. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply. Glasses? But you aren't wearing Those were his glasses. Yeah, he hit the money, power, women. Everything you need in a Borderlands intro. That's enough. Your name, witness. I am Fancy Pants. Eh? Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. Oh, my name. I'm Persona 5 Royale. Oh, how dare you use your power and influence to keep the young people down. I found these s'mores ice cream pops in the freezer and they slap? Really? I don't think I've ever, I never seen something like that. Is it like a creamsicle or what? He'll fit right in. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. Ace Attorney in a nutshell, I know zero about it. Tell me everything. Okay. You can disregard the first game entirely. This is the second game, Stark. So you can, also welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. You can disregard the first game entirely, because this game started off today with me getting hit in the head, but presumably by this guy, and we're in the tutorial case, but basically we got hit in the head, we have amnesia, and now we're trying to prove that this policewoman didn't murder her lover, who is also a cop on the police force. The main piece of evidence that we presented so far is that her name is Maggie, spelt with a Y, but this is spelt I-E, on the ground. So I think someone, picked up his finger and wrote the name and didn't know how to spell it. Because on the phone, when she answered the phone, she said, oh, my name's Maggie. They got a phone call. They were like, let's meet here, and the person never met with them, but this guy got killed around that time. So I think that, you know, I think they picked up the phone, they heard him say Maggie, right? And this person tried to plant the, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? I don't know. Hopefully I summarized it properly, but we're not done with the case by any means. So like, it'll like, this is still me like throwing in some some of my thoughts before I've fully even solved it. But the main piece was we presented this and we're like, why, if they were lovers, how would he spell her name wrong, right? What an ass. Also, I don't know if this is important, but it said he had a broken neck on impact, and I find it hard to believe that he would have a broken neck and write that in the sand at the same time, but who knows. Oh, also, he wrote it with his non-dominant hand, which is another clue, because he has a baseball glove that was custom made to be right hand because you catch with your non-dominant hand. So, the baseball, that would mean his left hand's his dominant hand because the baseball glove he got was right-handed. Boom. But basically, this is the witness who was just called, and right as the game started, it started off with us getting a phone call, and then we saw a glimpse of this guy for a split second, and then we had amnesia when we woke up, so, I'm assuming this guy I'm assuming we got turned in the phone as evidence for the crime. We got a phone call from it, and then we got jumped, and then that's why we have amnesia. And also so that they could run a tutorial again, even despite Phoenix Wright being a ace attorney of sorts, you know? So I hope that should catch everything up. Anyway. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh man. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit.
Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know.
Anyway, please testify to the court what you saw during your walk through the park.
See, you said it again. Taking a walk, you know, you... What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with... yes, the banana glove! I knew it. I knew the banana had to come into play. I was like, why does this look like fucking banana, dude? The only other thing I saw was that banana that fell with the police officer. Yeah, Zayla, look, you might have done the crime, Zayla. You saw this guy with like, right? Doesn't this look like a bunch of bananas, Zayla? You saw a bunch of bananas and you aped out, dude. I think Zayla's guilty of this one. That was certainly a decisive testimony. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah. All you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yes, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. Okay, so basically, at this point, Stark, I get to review what he said in his testimony, and I can press him to ask more about it or present evidence to that statement. You know what I mean? And I think it has to do with the banana, so I'm going to press him about the banana, and if it doesn't give me anything, I'm going to present the glove, because I'm like, that wasn't a banana, that was a glove. Wait, I'm gonna press him about the pretty face, though. Hold it, you think she's pretty? So you're sure you are not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Yeah, he says banana, but there's at least 5 bananas. There's a bunch of bananas, exactly. Of course, of course. Oh ho ho, of course. Did you notice anything else of interest, witness? I don't think I've seen that episode of Arnold then. A banana? Well, if it's actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas. Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's got to be lying about the bananas. He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else. If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix. Think. If my client is innocent, there is no way he could have seen what he says he did. Which means, if we can somehow show he's lying, yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. He's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is. Is everything okay, Nick? Yeah. Alright. I'll present the bananas. I like to press before I, present the bananas, because pressing is, free and you don't get in trouble for doing it. But, if you present the wrong thing, you get, see my health bar? above me, like you lose stuff if you present the wrong thing. So I just like to press first in case.
Objection!
Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? What? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not... It's a... No! Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness has bad eyesight, dude! It's his glasses! He's missing them because they broke underneath the victim when he fell! By the way, just how bad are your eyes? He loves bananas. If Zayla was the witness right now, I think that proves one thing. Zayla loves bananas. Knows nothing about baseball. That could also be real. Are you not thinking Feig? I don't know, because my career as a lawyer is on the line, imagine. How? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept Galileo. Sure, in the end we find out that it's in fact a glove. When viewed from afar, I do think there's room enough for error. And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 2200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? How about it, witness? You are an unrelenting evil man. You're like those people who rejected Joan of Arc. She was brave and courageous, only to be caught by horrible people. Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Yeah, my lens prescription's in the negatives, yeah. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct, which is why even someone without a superior brain like me, mine, can understand. The girl is the murderer. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. Hold on, we gotta... Now it's time to dig deep. Do we have phone records? Time of death was 6:28. Hold on. Does that line up? That is a lot later than 6:28, I feel like. How do you know what time it was? The detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Hey, pal, I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. Alright, well, I'm gonna present the evidence then, because... And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time. What? Why you're just some lousy kid who...
I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond?
Poor Gumshoe, I know, right? Gumshoe's kind of the goat, and, well, if they showed up within 10 minutes, that also doesn't even make sense, because even if he called them right away... Oh, I didn't mean to press that again. I meant to look at my evidence on autoplay. Oh, autoplay is, like, slow. I thought it was, like, skip. Well, he's not a goat. He's a detective. Well, he's not a goat. He's a dick. A dick Gumshoe. They got Ben as a detective. True that. Yes, Ben's a real Gumshoe. So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 p.m.? They got there before that, I think. There usually aren't as many people in that area at that time of day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. I wish I had 2200 vision. What's up, Finks? How you doing? Hi, Finks. Hi. It certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country. I can't find anything out of the ordinary in his testimony. Why don't you look at one more time at the court record? Yeah, I guess I should. I mean, I think it's the time, right? Like, the time... I just, like, wanted to be sure, but, like, I feel like that has got to be the... Because I'm pretty sure he said he saw the crime happen, right? So, like, this just doesn't add up.
Objection!
Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Ah! I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Urgh.
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder.
It's only to be expected that he would be a little... Yeah, me taking the 15-minute break after a murder because I need to calm down first.
Objection!
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Ah! Mr. Wellington? Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? He had to go take a shit, like, for a little bit. He was like, oh man, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a shit now. Answer the question. Telephone. I mean... Spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. Phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. You must think you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? You lost it. Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard that all genius... Okay. I don't think plain simple people like you could understand. Enough. Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Dude, call the numbers. Call the numbers on his list. Nick, that cell phone, could it be? Oh, or this is just... Oh, yeah. Okay, no, this makes sense, right? This makes sense to what I said earlier. You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Question further. Mr. Wellington, where's your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See, here is it. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe that this was his. Dude, he's got a burner phone. Duh. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. Dude, he commits crimes, dude. He's got a burner phone. It's easy solution right there. At the time of... Wait, he has my phone! Wait a minute, he has my phone! At the time of the murder, the witness did not have a cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by a search for a phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. That son of a stealing bee! Oh, take it easy, Imagine. There is something. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense! I don't believe that there was ever a need for a witness to search for a phone. How dare you!
You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. Call my own phone, dude. Call my own phone. He's cooked. Dude, use my own phone number to call, right? Like, that has to work, right? I'm doing that. I'm calling my own phone, dude. I'm calling my own phone. This game looks weird in HD. I never played these on the DS. Also, what's up, Emma? How you doing? First. Congrats on being first, Emma. Oh, I call myself. Take that! It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim. And yet again, you have presented this course with an obtuse, meaningless item. It's obtuse and meaningless. I don't get you at all, Nick. Why do you think he wouldn't need to look for a phone in the first place? Well, that's because I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, he really didn't have to look for a phone. And why don't you hurry up and present that piece of evidence? Now, what was that piece of evidence again? Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to... Oh, wait. Was there a picture of... Oh, because there's a fucking phone booth right there. Ta-da, fucking phone booth. Take that! It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. At the crime scene photo.
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. No. It's a phone booth.
That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps.
Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Oh, Order!
What does the reporting the crime a little late prove for the defense?
The witness can't explain what he's doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there's no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for a cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else. Was he...
Mr. Wright? Well, they were both police officers. Maybe they were onto him. Bro couldn't say the booth was broken or something? Dude, all he had to say was that, like... Okay. I mean, it's a video game, right? They're not gonna do this. But, like, I don't think it'd be that crazy for him to be like, I ran away from a crime scene because I didn't want to be fucking killed, right? Is that not, like, a normal thing to say? I don't know. Like, if someone just gets murdered right in front of you, like... Are you supposed to stay there and report it? In a phone booth right next to the guy who died? I don't really want to go back to playing on my DS, but this is also kind of strange, yeah. I don't know, I don't really, like, I don't think I've really ever seen the DS graphics. I never played it, and I never really, like, seen it before. So, like, this is my only, like, the only time I've seen it. Maggie ran off, so he wouldn't need to run away. Okay, but, like, I don't know. Like, I still think that's, like, I think that that's valid for this, but also I feel like, yeah, my only exposure to this game, right, is the HD collection or the trilogy collection. Yeah, of course. I mean, I guess they said the questionable thing is what was he doing for the 15 minutes, right? But they're like, oh, you didn't use the phone booth, right? They're like, oh, you didn't use the phone booth. Like, yeah, you didn't use the phone booth right there because someone just died right in front of it. But you know what I mean? Well, that's what I mean, right? If someone kills someone and you go into a phone booth and you're like, 911, like, bro, they're gonna come for you next. You're cooked. I mean, I know you're saying she ran away, right? But, like, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking, like, a real-life scenario, right? You'd be like, I gotta get the fuck out of there. And then maybe, like, if you had a cell phone, right, you'd probably call.
while you're getting out of there, but also, like, you'd also want to get the fuck away, right? I'm like, I ain't sticking around for that. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bad citizen for thinking that. Maybe I should walk over the dead body with their neck snapped and report the crime right away. But also, you know, whatever. I get it. Like, this guy's guilty anyway, so I get it. Yes, Your Honor? Do you have any thoughts that you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes? Yes, I have an idea. Real life scenario, I'm hitting the Zangief, Street Fighter 6 Zangief Live. I will take on all of you! There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please present the court with one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Because he was busy writing the name. I mean, is that, like, valid? Like, can I say that? Because I think that's what he was doing. I think he was taking the time to write the name, but, like, is that... I guess I would answer the question. That's kind of always my problem with these games, is, like, I don't know what they want me to present a lot of the time, because, like, it's not like it's like, oh, present this as, like... I mean, they want to leave it vague, right? So there's, like, you kind of have to piece it together, right? But, I don't know, I'm gonna present... This is the finger one? Okay, yeah, present that. Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced. Perhaps. That was just an idea. I thought I'd throw it out. I suggest that perhaps you should find a better piece of evidence. Yes, of course, Your Honor. Well then. But before you do, you will be penalized. Ouch. Okay. Sometimes you have to wire more than they usually have you wire with the presents for sure, yeah. Well, that's like the weird thing is because, like, I think in the 15 minutes, I think he was doing this. I think he was taking the finger and writing it on the floor, right? But, I mean, maybe that wasn't what he was doing in that 15 minutes, maybe. But what's it called? Like, oh, maybe his glasses broke. Mike supports that you yell, take that. Take that! Nah, I don't think so. Wait, well, didn't the first game have a bar as well, or am I crazy? I thought it did. Anyway, here's my badge. Boom. Maybe it's... Why do Larian developers keep joining EG? Uh-oh, Ben. Did more bots show up? Did more AI slop show up? But what's up, Ben? How you doing? Ben! In honor of Ace Attorney being on stream today, listen to me, Ben. Listen to me. Listen to me. We could have had EG court yesterday. I could have been the judge. As I'm the most qualified, I think. We could have had a trial like Ace Attorney, you know? We could have had the defendant, we could have had the prosecutor, we could have had a jury, you know? And not the Street Fighter character, we could have had a jury of people. And we could have had a trial, you know? Now that's two people, that's blood on your hands, Ben, that you have to answer for. Because now I'm starting to realize that EG is an unjust and unfair place. Two people have been taken down with no warning, no fair trial. This is unusual and cruel punishment, Ben. And I'm on to EG, so I'm just saying, you better straighten things out before Judge Shorley comes for you, dude. Before you're the one on the stands. Anyway, he couldn't get to the phone because he lost his glasses. He wasn't banned? You have evidence that he wasn't banned? Can you prove that he wasn't banned? Hold it! Take that, witch. Take that. He's still in the server, probably. Do you have irrefutable evidence that he wasn't banned and then re-added to the server in the time being? Take that! Mr. Wellington, check the joiners chat. Do you... No. Objection! Objection! If someone leaves the server and rejoins in a short amount of time, do they still get the message introducing them to the server? They do? This is the part where the judge goes, how come you're showing me obtuse and meaningless evidence? Someone was, let me check the audit log real quick. 10:30, someone was banned with the reason AI slop. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Take that. I'd like to add that evidence to the courtroom. The evidence has been accepted and added to the courtroom. So if you take a look here, court of law positions: judge, jury, defense attorney, prosecutor, defendant, victim, witness, clerk, artist, guilty audience member who is suspiciously present. Wait, that's an epic one. Okay. Ben. Ben, I'm gonna be honest, Ben. You're a victim, dude. You're a victim, man. Zayla, you're the witness. Nick, you're the defendant. Or, no, sorry, you're the defense attorney. You're the defense attorney, Nick. Just like in this game when they say Nick, as is the defense attorney. Chelsea, you're the artist. Hellion, you're... I watched what happened to Ben. Sorry, we were at Hellion. Hellion, you are... Hellion, you're the defendant. Hector, you're the prosecutor. And Witch, you're the Witch, you're the judge. Boom. How's the fanfic coming along? That makes you the suspiciously present party. Do me and Nick have homosexual tension like Phoenix and Edgeworth? That's what I was going for. I'm glad you picked up what I was going for, Hector. Nick isn't what his real name. He's just a big Ace Attorney fan and loves Phoenix. Yeah. Wait, he loves Phoenix? Wait, my assign objection? Wait, did I... Oh, did I not assign you? Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. Emma, you're the clerk. I feel like the clerk is kind of like a similar to like a referee, right? Type deal. So you know, you got experience in the field, I think, somehow. And loves Phoenix. Wait, Nick loves Phoenix, like the Dragon Slayer? Oh yes, I get to just watch. Yeah, Emma likes to watch. Wait, is there new Yankee Gal fanfic that's happening? What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Ah, where did you find... Yeah! I believe that the court all heard what you just confessed to. that these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found in the victim's body. Under the victim's body? Oh wait, hold on, what was the other, Emma said, when I get it right, you're supposed to go gawk and make a funny pose. That's true. That's true. A stenographer? What is that? Ben would contribute to the fanfics? Let's go. Is that just like the writer? Is that a fancy word for the writer? I don't really know what that is. Oh, okay, that's like, okay, what the clerk is. Okay. Sorry, I was like, you're using big words for me, Emma, and the big ones hurt. You know what I mean? So, under the victim's body. Order. Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and search frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. The Luigi sick fic ones? What is a sick fic? Is that when it's sickly? Where Luigi fell off a ladder, not a roof, no bird overlap. Mr. Wright, are you in is that indicting, or am I stupid? Are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that is precisely what I am doing. Oh, wah! I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah! This is so exciting, watching you work again. Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Order! Someone being sick, injured, and needing care? Oh, okay. Then he was treated at the hospital, and turns out he had the flu, and falling off the ladder saves his life. Fuck yes! Clerk does all the administrative stuff. Stenos are pretty specific. Okay. Doesn't mean just record the case digitally? One of my friends, I don't know if they still do it, but at one point they were either the clerk, or maybe it was a stenographer, but they would write the transcripts for all the court stuff. I think we were talking about it because they came into stream while I was playing this game, and they were like, "This is like my fucking job." And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." What's it called? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know what, someone said something, and I think it was the game. The game said, like, sunk my battleship or whatever, right? Emma, me and Hector, I think, are gonna do the battleship idea for bingo. We need to get everyone in on the battleship idea for bingo. We need to get everyone in on that. Me and Hector are talking about it, like, I think we need to get everyone on that. If anyone is matching a 7x7 board, I will battleship you. I'll sink your battleship. Like, your idea was mega goated, Emma. You were making a bigger board and said, what the fuck was I even thinking to stop? Okay. That does sound awesome. Yeah, if anyone didn't see it, the bingo board, right? Actually, can I pull up my bingo board real quick? No, I can't. I guess I fucking can't, dude. Fuck my fucking life, man. What is this gonna pull up? That's my old one. I'd rather play against Switch. That's an easy win, though. I was like, why would I fight the streamer who would play all these? And that's fair, but I have a lot of long games on there, to be honest. And I put a lot of Yakuza and a lot of Fire Emblem, and I'm gonna, of course, have to play them in order, right? So it's like, you know, honestly, like, I don't know. Those could be, you could have your Battleship on my Yakuza. You're as good as lawyer as Ken Rosenberg. I don't know who Ken Rosenberg is. Hopefully that guy's really good then. What's up, Ganners? I'll just leave it at that. Where was my... Oh yeah, here's my 7x7 bingo. So the idea that Emma was... Yeah, you want to go Kaboom and Sploosh? Oh, is that GTA Vice City? Damn, I like Vice City too. It's just been so long since I played it. But basically, if someone has a 7x7 and wants to battleship me, I guess we'll choose, like, I don't know, 7 maybe? I don't know, spots or so to place our battleships. And then any games you don't play, or like if you play the games where the battleships are placed on your opponent's board, you lose, right? If we do like 3 wide battleships or whatever, like, I don't know, you could put it on like Mario Bros, like Bug Fables and Mega Man. Epic battleship. Yeah, right? And then you have to line them up or some shit. That would be kind of hilarious, I think. That would be kind of a hilarious one. And it's like, okay, so I think Shorely's not going to play, like, I don't know, like Alan Wake and Wander Song, right? Yeah, exactly, right, Emma? That's what I mean. Sorry, I was probably describing it weird. But that would be funny. I think that would be pretty hilarious. Especially since we have such, like, at least people who are doing 7x7s have such big boards. The big ones hurt, so. That would be kind of funny to do. If anyone has a 7x7 and is trying to battleship me, let me know. Hit me up. I'll battleship you. Order. Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. That said, pondering the big orbs hurt. That's kind of true, too. That should give you a headache. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. Why? That's easy. For example, there's, the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. But, wouldn't that mean that the real criminal is someone the defendant knew? No, on the phone she said her name! Otherwise, how else would the person know her name was Maggie? That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. Ah, I forgot. Was there any way this creep could... There was a way! Yes! It would be best if I had proved that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? The phone call. Although, I don't know what to present, though. Oh, no, she got in contact with its owner, right? There we go. That should be it. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why, how did you... Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. Oh, wait, you know what happened? I just realized he was in uniform during this. So he probably saw a cop with his phone and thought he was getting busted because he's a fucking con artist, dude. And he was like, I have to kill this guy. That's why he killed him. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Dude, blue badger shirt. That chest. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. Tonight I'm making meatballs. Nice. Order. But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Oh, yeah, you go. He's like, eek! Fucking stretches out his scarf. Mr. Wellington, I had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright? Your Honor, can you explain what motive this witness could have had? It's very simple, Your Honor. You sure, Nick? I said I can't offer an explanation. The trial's over, right? Yeah, but... Now then, please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive. It's gotta be this, right? The names list? Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this, a list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that these people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of certain con artist groups. What? Con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. You're just like the cops. Rated the brilliant artist. You know what I'm saying? I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. You think, any of you, you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness is a member of that group. Overruled. The badgering is epic. True that. He's in it for the drama. So sometimes the judge he is in it for the drama sometimes. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No! All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. No, this is too much. That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? I got you now. That police officer. Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago. Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give you this back. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Mrs. Bird to get his phone back. Why, then, would he need to kill anyone? Because it was an officer who had the phone! That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. And maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slimeball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? I think he must have seen something yet he didn't agree with him when he got there. It was an officer with her, who had the phone! What was this something that didn't agree with the witness? Boom. Bananas! He didn't agree with the bananas. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform! Fucking boom! Oh! The girl that picked up my phone is with the policeman. He couldn't have known that they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone. And he went into panic, is what you're saying. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Why aren't you in uniform? Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence. That guy's really creeping me out. All you've been waving around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? Call it. You want proof that this cell phone is yours? I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What? Dude, the phone he has is mine. Because when he attacked me, he mixed up our phones. It feels good to see you squirm. What? We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. You're kinda like this guy, am I? He killed a cop, let him go. Your Honor, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. The cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be, maybe. Fingerprints? I don't know. We were Dustin Prince, you know what I mean? So I don't know if that... I mean, we could just check the stored numbers, right? Because I would... This phone has the names and numbers of those in the con groups in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What are we trying to determine is who that phone belongs to. Who cares about what phone numbers are stored in it? Besides, who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself. I guess that's true. The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal. That jerk is back to his arrogant, annoying self again. Okay, what about the fingerprint smile? I don't see why we can't just call the phone number. We have both of our phone numbers, I think. I got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Dustin Prince. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped them off. I what? You said there was sand all over it, so... Wiped it? I wiped it? Pretty thoroughly, too. It's so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. He's made a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see. Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. Gotta be joking, he erased all the numbers I was gonna use as evidence. Mr. Welling, I want to decorate more houses. Which time to clock out of work? What's it called? I don't know, like 5 hours early. What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you are too much. And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Because I killed you! Oh, Mike. Now I remember! Beep. Huh? Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Ow! So that's when. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free. I know. I know this phone has to be his, but how am I supposed to prove something like that? Dude, call my phone number! Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong? Emma, will you do my job so I can decorate? No, I don't think I will. Oh. When does Monokuma start laughing and tell us it's time to vote? Real soon. Real soon. Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Who I am. The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at an ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? Raise an objection.
Hold it!
Please wait, Your Honor. During house decorating, I summoned a guy from another dimension, surely? Nice. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Alright, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything! Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just gonna badge the witness with more inane questions. You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Oh, but I can harass his phone. Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. I only get one shot at this. If you cannot prove everything, it's over for your client and for you. You fully understand? Looking for lunch? Nice. I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Oh. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time. It's gotta be the phone number, right? Like, it has to be. It has to be the phone number. No, my attorney badge. Like, I'm a defense attorney, so I'm right. Right, who are you gonna believe more? A defense attorney or a witness? Duh. Because he has my phone, I think. Just gotta review the evidence just in case. I think it has to be my phone number, right? Yeah, I'm gonna present my phone number, fuck it. Why, thank you, how nice! Here, please have one of mine. Yes, yes! It's written in fancy script, the ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't a time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. This card is important because of what is on the back. I wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. It's okay, you'll see. Okay, if you say so. Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? We are going to call my cell phone now, and then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... Ugh. What? Why is my phone? And what is with this stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. Your... No, it can't. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. And you, Mr. Wellington, are a vampire! Why is dude choking himself? Dude, he got caught. He got caught. He would do that anytime I presented evidence. Yeah. Dude, this might be... I will say, this game might have the most awesome opening of all time for instantly opening with the vampire beat and hitting the... That was like top one most awesome things, was that the game opened just with that playing. So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. Yeah, into Marvel Super, that's true. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. And then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding... It's Mr. Wellington's. Naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant Maggie Bird not guilty. Yeah, Maggie just... Yes, sir! Anyway, here's the part where they're like... that Maggie's gonna be like, thank you, sister, for defending me. And we find out Maggie and Maya are related. That is all. This court is adjourned. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I was so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't really do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has been really bad, nothing but a string of disasters. That is, pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known for the goddess, up until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. Ultimate lucky student! And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. Yeah, keep it on the vent channel, Maggie? Real. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. That's right, you were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently, too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. That's reference because the MC is just like her. How did she get to this point? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, girl failure. So they weren't going out? I don't think so. That's why initially I thought, like, maybe she was writing Maggie, I love you, as he died. Why did Gumball think they were dating? Because he's weird. He's weird. Gumball's weird, that's why. And he liked her, I think. I'm gonna find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then. Yeah, he low-key wants her. Exactly, he was doing a little yearning. Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name. You bet, I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit. Dude, she's gonna be like a prosecutor in a future trial or some shit. Because she wants to be like me. But she wants to be evil. She's gonna be like the new Edgeworth. Either that or like her backstory's gonna go crazy hard. Where she's gonna be like, oh yeah, part of my unlucky streak is that when I was young, I got separated from my family. And now I'm trying to meet them. By the way, it's you, Maya. I'm stealing your job as the attorney aide. Kaboom. Kaboom. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. Take care of yourselves, too. What a horrible day. I've gotten my memories back, so things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. Afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back. Cheek has been zooted all day. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. What an ally. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person? I haven't got a clue, but he seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. Yeah, Gumshoe the ally. And this girl. Maya? Usually you'd be asked to present evidence that she's not as unlucky as she thinks as a final awe moment, but I guess she is as unlucky as she thinks. You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right, I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick, what's wrong? Keep staring at me, don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh. Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay, okay. Actually, it hadn't even been that long since she came back into my life. At the end of 1, right, she went, like, back home, right? Or am I tripping? And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Unless we're literally going to get into that right now about, like, the whole her leaving and coming back. Oh, reunion and turnabout. Okay, so I guess we're going back now. Take it back now, y'all. Great Link, did you Link. I mean, he's, like, alright for a hero of Hyrule, I guess, but I really wouldn't put him in, like, Soul Calibur 2 or nothing. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. Beat Yakuza. I was murdered by that person. But kaboom. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess. Oomph is killing people. Keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Fucking nerd emoji. Hold on, let me open up the thing that Twitch sent. Let's take a look, shall we? Ah, I like this picture of Link. Hold on. I'll get it on stream for all y'all. I like this picture of Link. What do you guys think about this? I gave that one a 9 out of 10, which I like that picture. He's rocking his overbite here. Actually, it's kind of hard to tell if it's underbite or overbite. It looks like overbite, but it might just be weird. But he's rocking that. He's cheesing, yeah. What a nice little guy. Oh, he doesn't have top teeth? Okay. It looks like he's got something to say, yeah. I like that doggy. What depressing rain. You understand how depressed that makes me, do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is that what the girl said? I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's gonna hear about my $1,500 suit. Oh, which punched his teeth out. He looks underbitey, yeah. About your case, unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. Oh, because he turns her gray. Get it? Because he kills people. He's a surgeon that kills people, so he turns them gray. Because they lose their, their color as they die. Because he kills people and he's a surgeon. I get it. I don't get it? Okay, so he's Turner Gray because when he kills people, they turn gray because he's evil and he's a surgeon. He takes out their organs and they turn gray. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Okay, well. Oh, you're the doctor at? It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up, was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good. And yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. Dude, he keeps on pushing up his, glasses. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. He only works on women? Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloids, so we're talking about it. 14 victims, medical malpractice, and the nurses, mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. You understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me so. I'm not quite sure if... Oh, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. He's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling! I'm gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she learned how to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be our first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. Condition? The condition is you, Mr. Right. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? That is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 1:25 p.m., Khura'in Village. I get it, Khura'in, because there's going to be cranes in this village. I get it. So this is Khura'in Village, Maya's hometown. Why, hello there. Okay, whatever. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Oh, someone else is coming this way? Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated, just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I became an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear your training is going well for you. Undertale dating song. Oh, I don't know, talk? Present. Boom. What do you think of this? Pretty cool, right? Ah, it's good to see this tarnished badge again. What do you mean by tarnished? Well, you're gonna be in Elden Ring, Tarnished Edition, coming to Switch 2 later this year! Bum bum ba bum bum! Bum bum ba bum bum! You know what I'm saying? Well, look, this badge is like every other. It's bound to lose its color and shine after years and years, but you know, polishing up once in a while wouldn't be a bad idea for the new Elden Ring Tarnished Edition! Coming to Switch 2 later this year! Looks like you finally became a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon, but this case... Do you know the messy story behind it? Hahaha, behold the power of Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids, that's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Brain Village, but I've heard people call this Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, that means, is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. The women are mediums, the men are smalls. Nice. Nice one. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. No, that's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you. Run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know about the world outside of Khura'in Village. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh, come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. All right, good luck, Maya. Thanks! Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. All right. Meditation room. Fae Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. What nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Like talking about the weather with this guy. It's just an asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. Why can't I ask him about the weather again? What are you going to do once the nurse's spirits have been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll ever write. It's a confession. The rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. Wants a ghostwriter? Real. So how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Karain School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya's a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there. You care to meet her? I think I would. Anyway, dude. Pretty cool, huh? Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I am a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patients right now. But then listen good, I'm not the one that made that mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. You know what, Nick? I'm starting to think you are like Phoenix, right? Because I can just show people my badge and be like, pretty cool, right? And you do that. You show people your screenshots and you go, pretty cool, right? I like the anime keeps the localization of ramen to burgers for subs, making some scenes awesome. Is the anime not dubbed? I feel like a dubbed version of the anime would go hard. I heard my name as I went to pee. I was saying you're more and more like Phoenix, right? The more I see it, because I just show people the attorney badge and say, pretty cool, huh? You know, just like you do. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? Ah, my name is Phoenix Wright. That's truth, Nick. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir, is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so, Mystic Maya? I should do that in EG? Yeah, you should post your screenshots to say pretty cool, huh? I am Mystic Maya's aunt. Morgan Fey. I get it. Morgan Fey because she's more Fey than Maya. Maya as in like May. Like she's a little... Like she may be a little Fey, right? And Morgan Fey because she's more Fey than Maya. I get it. No, Chef Man's typing some weird shit in my chat room though. Nice to meet you. I'd wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That... Was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. Oh, Morgan, like more gay. More gay Faye. Oh, I get it. I think I get it now. She's the more gay Faye than Maya. I get it. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? Past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir. Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. About Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me, blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Okay then, where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. So how strong are you? It's a shame. However, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare to the lowliness of my power to my masters. So that's how it is. You think Mega Man's gonna drop tomorrow? Don't worry! Mega Man drops January 7th! I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Finally, we really need a lesbian ref in this game, especially with all the yaoi. Hellion, did you know that apparently, like, Hellion, you seem to be a knower about J-Eazy. Did you know that apparently J-Eazy recorded that shit on Long Island? We could have been there. We could have been there. Fun fact, me and J-Eazy are neighbors. Fun fact, I'm J-Eazy. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. See? I know the lines. So today's channeling will be our first? Yes, good sir, because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling. Why does that make sense? Why would that be the case? Someone who died in a traffic accident is closer to our world? What the fuck does that mean? As you can see, I'm in the process of preparing. So this room is the channeling chamber, the place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh, the secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. I never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Bits of them on the ground. Restless soul? Yeah, but like, wouldn't that make the sense for like any murder then? Not just like... I don't know. Because they almost always die suddenly with lasting attachments to a living plane and unfinished business. But couldn't you say about most murders? Or like what? I don't know. Who the freak is slurping? Dude, that was her. Did you see her drinking that shit? That was her. Did you see that? Did you see it? Who went to the local? Hector was saying J-Eazy. Oh, that odd. She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. Ha 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 ha. A pure heart that knows not of the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her. I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to not anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Most murders lead you to become a revenant that seeks revenge on its killer. Did you see it? I love the videos that hit the did you see it? Alright, pretty cool, huh? Good sir! We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Sure, go ahead. She's a Fae, alright, just as odd as the rest. It's been a while since I played 1, guys. Can someone remind me, Maya's older sister died, right? Spoilers? Mia, yeah, okay, and she died, right? Yeah, okay. She dies in case 2. Okay, but then like we do like the spirit medium shenanigans for some of the stuff later, right? But okay. I need a little refresher. The Thinker. Oh, wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Okay. What about the pot that's, like, broken? It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. It's time to move on. There's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. That's bad for the environment? What, the urn? Or the incinerator outside? I don't know. Blame Maya. That pod is wabi-sabi? I don't know what that means. So this is the side room. Looks like it's a bit more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Disturbs them like a boss. There's bedding. She's probably an exhausted medium, taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Mediums don't cast spells. Grow up. Beauty in the imperfections or something? Okay. Does that mean you guys are all wabi-sabi in my chat room? You guys try to find beauty in your imperfections? Hey you, hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix, right? How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are, Lotta Heart! You're Lotta Heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Heart. Oh, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channel's about to get started. Is that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on. They love this character so much, she's everywhere, really. I mean, she was awesome. I'm surprised. Yeah, like, I don't know, she's just here. I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times, too. Everyone is here, Smash Bros. Style. But when will the butts show up? Because something's smelling, and it's usually the butts, but I don't know where he's been. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swallow those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Right? Me, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. It don't smell yet? Oh, is on something? I kind of like him. He's kind of awesome, Dr. Gray. Eating a bunch of onions? Nice. Now let us wait patiently out here for the... Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear Madame, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. That's so. Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. What the hell? What are ya? This is Khura'in Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. She shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Bang! Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Bang! Hey, that's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. We break into the chamber. I gotta know what's going on in there. I'm gonna get, like, possessed, but it's alright.
What if she summoned Mia's ghost and put her in her daughter Pearl so she could become master of the family? What if... That's just the plot to Fire Emblem Three Houses, what you said. That's literally Fire Emblem Three Houses. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played that game. Rhea's like, what if I take my mother and put her in my granddaughter so that my mother is alive again? But her mother's also God, so it's a little complicated, but... And then you can romance Rhea, so it gets like double weird because Rhea's your grandma and also your daughter, if you're counting the god that lives inside of you. But you know, whatever. I'm gonna break into the chamber. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break down the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter, that is. Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. See, like Lotta Hart likes me. Oh. Dr. Gray. Wait. Why did Maya shoot him? I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Oh, yeah, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Yo, how come she got possessed and her boobies came out? What's up with that? Actually, that happened when Mia possessed her too, right? Oh yeah. Lotta doesn't know when Maya's channeling her whole physical appearance changes. And again, weren't there only two of them in there? The soulless sword and the boobs. I reckon she must have done it then. Yeah, so the extra soulless sword, okay. You know, I guess I got a lot of learned about boobies. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. Sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Pretty cool, right? Hey, they'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now. Yeah, I guess so. Ah, Mr. Right. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit-severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? Jim Shoe? My name is Jim Shoe. Two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. surely gonna love the characters that eat a full course meal between their lines and pick their nose. Dude, I already picked my nose between the lines. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Ack! Like, so, isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? No, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder! So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think that people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. What's it called? They, I'm pretty sure Eeny is the word, like, the name they said at the start of the or at the start of the flashback and the evil stuff. She's so fucking real for that. I think I like Eeny. Oh, that's weird, yeah. Is this Emma? I don't know, is it? Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Pretty cool, right? Like, I'm really sorry, but, like, I'm not all that smart. Oh, so you think this is Emma because she's not all that smart. Is that what you're saying? Which, that's really mean. Oh, parapsychology is like normal psychology, but with wings. Epic reference. So I don't, like, get it. Oh, wait, hold on, she's hitting the... she's hitting the... she's hitting the... I just feel like she's just putting on an act. I didn't say that. Well, you were like, oh, isn't this Emma? And then she hit the, what's it called? She hit the, I'm not very smart. You said, this is Emma. Does Emma hit the bleh? So, what brings you here today? So, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Sometimes she acts arrogant and clueless, but is a mastermind secretly. She's the murderer. I think she is, right? Didn't they say Eeny at the crime scene, like in the flashback? Or maybe I'm tripping. Like talking to dead people and like multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they've served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I felt like sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that? I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah. He sounds like she's trying to hide something. Me when I lie, yeah. Yeah, she says the surgeon comes to this place suspicious. Yeah, she's cooked already, I think. But also, I think Eeny Meeny is she's kind of chill. Maybe she's chill after all. Maybe we're putting scrutiny under her for no reason. Maybe she's chill. There's no one here as usual. Ack! Maybe it was her. It was Pearl. It was Pearl the whole time. Girl, you can't just chew on your hat when you want to tell the truth. I mean, maybe she is doing that.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes the killers are obvious, but you have to find out how they did it, right? Like, sometimes the killers are pretty obvious, but you just have to, like, you know, you have to, like, piece it together. I mean, I feel like that's kind of true with Danganronpa, too, right? Like, sometimes the case is obvious, but you're like, how did they do it? Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hands? I've seen it before somewhere. That's the key to the room. Hey, pretty cool, right? Oh! What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Hey, she didn't think that was pretty cool. Yeah, maybe being a red herring is what they want you to think. True that. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Alright, pretty cool, right? I'm really busy right now. I can take a look at it later, alright, pal? You didn't even take a glance at it. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, the girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional, and yet something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead, but he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the okay, he's using slang. Guys, that's slang for victim, for those of you who are using slang now. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, and then he was shot. But why do we hear two bangs then? Curious. Pretty cool, right? I don't know, I guess I'm out of here. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let it be me next! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. I guess I don't know slang like that. Sorry, though, that's why I'm keeping you informed. Like, pretty cool, right? One bang from the gunshot, one bang from the bullet hitting the metal plate in the victim's head, easy. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye, don't catch my interest. What? You don't like my badge? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff. Coming back to get you, this is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos. More within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. He did, two even. A seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Yo, what's up, Sora? How you doing? Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Let's see some of my hot pictures, Mr. Right? Yes. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops. I don't know who's scary, a lot or the spirits, and why does it feel like we've been through this before? Love these games. Finally got the Miles Edgeworth game. Nice. That's Investigations, right? Is Edgeworth's game, or am I tripping? And that recently got like an actual release. You know, I played one technically 2 years ago. I played it like 2024, like right around Christmas. So of course everyone had me spoiled on that one case because everyone loved to make the reference because I was streaming it around Christmas time. So before I even got to the case, people are already hitting the punchline, you know. And I was planning to get to this last year, but you know, it just, you know, Had a lot of games, and I got through pretty much every other game I wanted to play that year. And unfortunately, this is like the one that kind of got shafted a little bit. Yeah, an actual English release, yeah. But yeah, no, we just we did the tutorial pretty much, and now we're here investigating the second case. Oh, dear madame, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. I was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Why, they got the IKEA Calyx in here? What is that? What is the IKEA Calyx? Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry up and get to the detention center ASAP. Oh, well, I can't see it anymore. Well, that's fucked up. Ain't that a Pokemon? Yeah, something like that. Nick. Maya. What am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, this is the first time I met her. It all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you, and that's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. So you're the master or something of the Crane School of Channeling. Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real. That it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance change. Supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Yeah, look, her boobies got bigger. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse. So, Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Okay, Maya, so we're gonna need you to channel the nurse, and then we're gonna have to get your chest measurements, and then we're gonna have to go measure all the dead nurses, to make sure that it's, you know, the nurse that possessed you, right? It's the only way. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay, we closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? I like how they have the same, like, security guard over there. It's from the first game, I think. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelt that same scent before. I guess this is all about the information I'm going to get for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it! Help me. Nick, help me, I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait! This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Slightly translucent and small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Boy, Maya, be honest, this is pretty cool, right? Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special. What?
What? Fuck you. I'm out of here. You know what? Don't even request me anymore. Just don't even request me. I'm over it. Ew, feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Dude, it's right there. Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Okay, if that's the only thing that's going to be of any help, let's go to the village then. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Yeah, Japanese courts are so efficient. Trials tomorrow. I think there was one trial where we literally did a same day trial where they gave me like 0 prep time. Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Did I get the photos from, No, this is a map. I didn't get the photos from, what's her face? Lot of Heart, right? What's up with that? He's gotta give me those. That's evidence right there. Looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She is one scary lady. Oh dear. Sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Alright, be honest. This is pretty cool, right? I will be leaving shortly to meet with Mystic Maya. I simply do not have time to look at such trivial matters. Here, what about this? Oh my! What is it? That is Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why do you have this in your possession? I'm sorry. Return it to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, madam. Why do I feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now? I thought maybe she had something to say about the incident. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? The most awful tragedy in human history? Any Danganronpa fans? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send that nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, the spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on her locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. That would be that folding screen there in the Crane Sacred Writings, along with the Crane Sacred Urn. They are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. The most evil, most tragic event in human history, exactly. So how is Pearl today, Mr. Wright? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it's best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what?
a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. You're kind of right, Witch, but also, like, If Maya goes to jail, Pearl can be master. Yes, I kind of agree with that, but also the weird thing about it is... Well, hold on. Just give me a second. Let me finish this moment, and I'll get back to it. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? Oh, I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. I was kind of thinking, like, slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross! Alright, what's it called? Like, if you look at the map, like, the side room is where the Eni was sleeping, right? So, like, she would have a way out of that room, right? No one was in the room with her, so she would have a way out to, like, the open area behind, like, the channeling chamber, right? And then, like, she could shoot someone from there, right? I mean, I guess, what's it called? Morgan could have as well, but, like, but there was people outside the room, right? Like, we would have known she was missing, right? I mean, there could be, like, a multi-thing where, like, Morgan put Eni up to it, maybe, but, like, you know. And that's why she was, like, sleeping in the other room, but also she was, like, I don't know. I think it could be related to that, but I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. No, well, Morgan went in the chamber after the death. Like, do you think she was, like, cleaning stuff up, maybe? Or, like, maybe framing stuff? That's true. But once again, maybe they were in it together, so maybe she was like, oh, I'll go in afterwards to sever the tie and, like, this and that, right? A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. What was the urn thing they were talking about? Or is that the urn that was outside? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. Eh? This is where the medium... Oh, okay. My eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. I think I'm done in this room. I assume the valuable urn, I mean, was the one here, I think. But I didn't see an urn in that room. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. No? I thought, like, maybe I'd have more to say about it now that she told me about it a little bit. Yeah, she did, like, she was like, yeah, Maya has to lock the door because it's her first time doing this, right? Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. An incinerator to hide evidence. Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong, my name is right. Smith Wright. Well, I got, like, 3 letters, at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? Oh, that was me saying that, whatever. So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. What the hell? So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like the medium's training? Or like how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is a real thing after all. So like I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. You sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday too? That's right, her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray know each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was that all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? You left a blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it? Like, I had a really good nap, and like, I was thinking of leaving it like this so like it's all set for tonight. That's real. Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in office, it would end up as a storage space, but here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Okay, if I know anything about video games, anytime they have one of those, like, wall scroll things, that's where, like, the ninjas and the samurai walk up to it, and they go like this, and then they flip over to the other side. Eh? That's gonna come into play. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpted. There's a plate attached to the base. Terrain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that. Ah, so it's yours, huh? Yeah, so, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears. Wait, famous for bears? But it's like, okay. If you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead, and they, like, leave you alone. Is that right? Yeah, cause, like, fighting back is totally of no use. Has she actually tried to fight one? I mean, I think we're good in here. Wait, hold on. Pretty cool, right? Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer! Like, so is that what you are? Wow, it's a Magatama. Oh, you shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. That should be my line. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know you, like, totally had your heart set on it, but, like, I can't take that. Who said anything about giving this to you? Alright. Oh. Ack! You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh. Heck, I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Oh, that was her who said that. Oops. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me. I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right?
What the hell no?
Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? No, Maya, I don't remember how old Maya is, but 18, which I don't know how old Phoenix Wright is, but it says 18 right there. But also, I don't know how old Phoenix Wright is, so I don't know. Wait, we don't know Morgan's age. That means like she could be immortal. She could be a vampire. That could also be true, Emma. I like this song. I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, we aren't like, things aren't like... I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Yeah, I think they said he was like fresh out of college or whatever, or like law school or whatever, but... Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Oh, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I study the Karain technique. Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that you've got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. You want it, I can give it to you. Yeah. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. He not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. An old steel key, a green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Mr. Nick. Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Okay, buddy. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Okay, I like secrets. Let me go back here and see if Eni has a secret. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. What if Eni was chained up and betrayed? What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh? What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick. Psych locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but I guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give the Psych Lock thing a try. I'm gonna ask you again. Did you know Mr. Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Where's the courtroom? No, this is the part where we chain this girl up and betray her. Dude, this shit don't work.
Do I have to present it to her?
Take that!
Pretty cool, right? What's up, Chuck? How you doing? Chuck, we're investigating. Your kinks just keep on getting weirder and weirder? Is this that weird? Is chaining someone up really weird? Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show it that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Innie and Dr. Gray. I mean, like, she said she knew him. But... I actually don't know if I have proof. Take that. Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Pearls did warn me, if you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. Okay. I mean, I don't think any of this is gonna help me, then. Like, I could present the profiles, but I don't see, like, why either of them would really work. Alright, I can't ask her more stuff, so let's go around, let's go move around. Also, Chuck, we already solved one case today. Hey, it's you, pal, so you're gonna be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Hahaha, I'm not scary, honest. Oh, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Dude, show me that shit. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada, I took some hot pictures earlier, huh? Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lada's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal, there's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray, the victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. It looked really interesting, though. Do you have a copy? I do. Well, let me just finish talking to him. About Maya's trial tomorrow, I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor! Successor? So, who is the successor to Von Karma? Literally, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid! His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hadn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about.
Oh, no. No. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. They're a real vampire. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I never heard of this person. Ugh. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it, get a grip on yourself. Germany does have a lot of stuff. Yeah, they're right about that. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. Boom. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and, hey, it's that news story, the one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Mimi Miney. Indubitably. I'd be honest, this is pretty cool, huh? Good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. But a real man has a police badge. What the? Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I was wondering if I could see it too. Ah, no, it's okay. It's not that important anyway. At least someone GAF about my badge. What do you think about this? Hey, that's a pretty nice looking brooch. You should stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge and start wearing that, pal. That detective is so nice. Aren't you happy, Mr. Nick? Happy about what? But do we have vampires? I don't know, Imagine. That's for you to tell me. Do you have vampires? Take that. What if Eenie Miney was chained up and betrayed? And boom. Take that. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed, she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? That's what it said in the newspaper, dude. Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Oh. Wait, I thought they said with how many chains there are. Like, I thought it was going to have, like, a ton of different, like, evidence I need to find. Because, like, I thought they said with more chains, like, the harder it is or some shit. But whatever. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was... Oh, the amount of locks. Okay, I thought they said the amount of chains. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard. So, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? That's how a psych lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might want to meet people who aren't willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. I mean, I don't know. Are we, like, done here, I feel like? I feel like I got everything, right? Oh, maybe Morgan's at the detention center now? Perhaps? Mr. Nick, what's wrong? I've never left Kurain Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! He ran off again. Well, I know Ini's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Oh, shit! Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. I thought for a second it was gonna be, Edgeworth. Like, I thought Edgeworth was chilling here for some reason. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She is top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. A lot of trouble, like a lot of heart, eh? I told her everything about what had happened the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. See, Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation, and that is, tell me please, believe in your convictions, and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't. From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. She was hit with a sleep dart! She was hit with a sleep dart that knocked her out. Boom. That's why there's 2 gunshots. Or maybe not a sleep dart, but like at least like a, I don't know, like a non-lethal bullet. Gee, thanks. Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna give you a hint and not just tell me. Why don't you just tell me the answer then? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Me? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? I'll show it to her. The key I hold. Fucking boom. I hold the key. Oh. I keep on afraid I have to press present. I'm trying to do it like when you're in court and you just press like Y on the button. At any time. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happens in this case. Phoenix, listen, right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... Is there duplicate keys, maybe? I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. She was lying to us. Ooh, that girl's a liar. Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the Cyclops. That girl's a liar. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer, but for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on? It's gotta be her mom, I think, then, right? If she's hiding the truth from us, it's gotta be her mom. Or no, I guess it's her aunt, right? But like, either way, I don't think she'd want to sell her out, right? You, the player! That'd be cool. Like, Danganronpa never really, like, played with that idea. Well, technically, well, maybe I shouldn't spoil Danganronpa for those who haven't played it, but, you know, that'd be, like, something that's interesting. I feel like in Danganronpa or this, where, like, that's because it's stupid? Oh, okay. Okay, yay. What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. What did I miss? We talked to Maya. Mia was possessing Maya. Mia is Maya's older sister, who we learned to be a defense attorney from. She possessed Maya in jail to tell us that we already hold the key to this trial, and then I presented the key to her, and she was like, you know what you need to do. You have the key to this case. You can figure it out. And then it showed me that she had a ton of psych locks on her, meaning that she was holding something from me, or like she was hiding the truth, which makes me think that it's her aunt that did it. Unless it really is Maya who did it, but I'm pretty sure it must be her aunt, right? Because she wouldn't want to sell out her own aunt, probably, even if she is the one who did it. Or maybe it's like Pearl who did it, I don't know. But, oh, I don't know, I don't think it's Pearl, but who knows. But yeah, there was like a bunch of locks came up on her right before it kicked me out, meaning that she was hiding the truth from me. So I think it might be family drama, yeah. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, so he also he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Yeah, right, like, she could be manipulating people, but I do think that maybe she, is the one... But, like, I think she's gonna be, like, the I don't know, the one in trouble, I guess, right? But she might be, like, manipulating people, or, like, maybe Eni plays into it a little bit somehow, too. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Pearly! You showed up, thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and I followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not, I ran. I can't, oh my, if it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? Yeah, so, okay, so what I was saying about the sleep dart is Mia was saying that psychics or channelers can't have dreams when they're channeling a spirit because they lose their own spirit during that time, meaning they can't dream. But Maya told us she had a dream during that time, and we heard 2 bullets. So I'm thinking that Maya was hit with like a non-lethal bullet or a sleep dart or something, so that she was unconscious. And that's why we heard 2 bullets. I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Objection!
Wait, I still remember him as though I'd only seen him yesterday.
Objection!
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
There's always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forget you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick. What? June 21st, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Emma, if you're asking what for real, I'm pretty sure Edgeworth went to jail, right? At the end of the other game? Right? Didn't we send him to jail because he was caught, like, framing people and shit? Just like, Von Karma? Or am I tripping? Am I misremembering? Maybe I need to watch back my own VODs and remember what the hell happened in that game. Okay, so there's something else that we don't know about yet in this game. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Oh, hi. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to the prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father? Manfred Von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow! What? You're allowed to do that in court? What the hell? I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Yow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Yeah, Gerald Fizbanks, you hit the I'm talking. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Yeah, I like her too, Witch. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the offense's position? Your Honor. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 7 minutes is all I can spare. Sorry. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Not only is the killer probably her aunt, but Pearl looks up to Maya, so she'll be devastated to find out her mom tried to frame her for murder. That's true. That's true. I do think also that maybe... justified self-defense. Maybe, I don't know, because the first trial... No, never mind. I was gonna say the first trial was in the future, right? And I was gonna say Maya wasn't there for the trial, but no, she did show up the next day, so... You know, but... So I was gonna say, like, Maya has to be not guilty, right, if she showed up for the trial, right? So, like... I was like, wait, she wasn't there, but then she was, so it was like... You know. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Yeah, as long as I'm not missing something from the first game about Edgeworth, that's alright. As long as I'm not missing something about Edgeworth from the first game. I just thought I was misremembering something. Unless he started his drinking problem and retired because he failed that case against me. Maybe that's what happened. He could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Maybe he's on maternity leave. Yeah, with a gumshoe, maybe? How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. He's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the... Why is she allowed to do that in court? Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. What the hell kind of map is this? Oh, this is a map of the room. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim... Yeah, Von Karma. That's true. Wait, V and K like Von Karma. Victim and killer, Von Karma. That's true. Von Karma did have a lot of priority in the courtrooms, like Manfred did, so, you know, that makes sense. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's gotta look at disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of those most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. Okay, no, that's what I mean. Like, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misremembering or, like, forgetting something from the first game. That's good. He doesn't really get punished with the mess he did. Okay. It's just like, I wasn't sure, but, okay, I got you. Like I said, if I'll see, I'll see. I just thought, like, I wasn't sure if there was any, like, fallout from that I, like, was forgetting about in the first game. That was all I was worried about. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So, the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. I mean, I guess the first question is why the fuck would they do both? But, like, I mean, I'd say that they didn't die right away, I guess, but, like, I don't know. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Victim. Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Yeah, we heard 2 gunshots, I believe, before the door was broken down. We heard 2, so that's important. Although it hasn't been presented as evidence, so maybe it'll come into play later, but we have not. I don't think there's a piece of evidence that shows that we heard 2 bullets. I don't think so. Oh wait, although it said it was point blank range, and there's a small hole that looks like a bullet hole, so that could have been what knocked out Maya. Then someone came in the room and did it point blank. Boom. Along with the victims, the defendant Maya Faze were also on the grip, sir. So this defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Point blank range, okay. Point blank, huh? So, about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tis. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I grow tired of this foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see it. Whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the Fays, sir. And of course, Maya Fey's fingerprints are all over it. All over it. This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? How severe was the wound? If it had been a half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. This might be stretching it. This might be stretching it, but what are the odds? I mean, Maya was possessed and had blood on her. What are the chances? But there's the weird thing about the dream, right? So she must have been unconscious at some point, right? But we don't know the, like, theoretically, she gets knocked unconscious. They shoot the guy point blank. They shoot Maya with a non-lethal bullet. They shoot the person, they run in the room, shoot the person point blank. Then Maya wakes up possessed, stabs him because she's possessed by the nurse, and somehow Maya gets off with like a 3-month, I don't know, sentence. And that's why she shows up in the future trial like a day later, is because she was serving her sentence. Kaboom. Even though, like, you know, she stabbed someone, but maybe they were dead already, so it didn't matter. Thoughts? Are you sure he was stabbed first? Boom! That's what I was saying. Yep. Sure as sure can be. One look at the oh. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of the other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Wait, hold up, but it does matter. But it does matter. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It does matter because she was possessed afterwards, and her stabbing a corpse is not a crime. Or maybe it is, like, but maybe it's like a minor infraction, you know? It's like desecrating a corpse instead of, like, killing someone, right? We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Maya and Gray's fingerprints. Two shots fired. Interesting. Very interesting. The only thing I'm... unless... I don't know. Because I'm like, why would Maya's fingerprints be on it? Unless we can, like, reasonably prove that, like, someone else possessed Maya instead of the nurse. But... unless maybe the bullet hole in the room was Maya shooting the pistol, taking it away from someone. But, like, once again, she was possessed when someone got in the room. Like, when we broke in, she was still possessed, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. The knife having her fingerprints, I feel like, makes more sense, but is alright. Like, that's not, like, I don't think that's, like, damning evidence, right? The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Possessed and Gray tried to shoot her. She got sleep darted then. That could be true. Although, well, hold on. Actually, I'll have to look at the... hold on. Can I look at it right now, actually? Yeah, I want the other one. Oh, it doesn't show me where the victor and the killer was. But I think the victim and the killer were opposite. So that lines up with how the... because if he tried to shoot him, and then there was a hole in the thing, that's behind the killer who was you know, like, the victim, if the victim was the one shooting, that would hit the wall over there, right? Just saying. Just saying. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Eyewitness claims to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons. Both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. And not the Byakuya line. This is going from bad to worse. Well, the two gunshot thing isn't solved, though. Like, that seems sus. Like, why are we not questioning that? I mean, I guess that's probably what we're going to question in a second, but, like, that seems sus. Like, why wouldn't we question that sooner? As if the summary just now isn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. What if she was Byakuya the whole time and he was trying to stop her from killing the victim, but the chef shot them from below the floorboards? You are fucking cooking, Emma. Emma, you're finally understanding the Danganronpa thing. You're finally getting it. You're finally getting it. Post a cinema in the chat if you finally get it. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? Pearl did have the key on her, and Mia did say the key was an important factor to the, like, he was like, oh, you have the key, you have, like, the key to the case or whatever, and Pearl was the one who gave it to us, so that is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? Oh, what if Pearl was trying to have a party for her friends, but Mr. Krabs kept interrupting in embarrassing ways, and that's why she killed him? That's a good theory. It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. Not guilty, boom. Gay lawyer or beef stew? Beef stew. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After that trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal. Ow, ow, ow. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Eek! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I like that. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Oh wait, that's the incriminating piece of evidence, bro? Grow the fuck up. So this is the costume. That certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. I think I'd like to see the incriminating evidence at fucking Discovery. What is the surprise evidence after my so-called last chance to change my plea? That always happens in this game, Emma. Because I was asking chat when I played Ace Attorney 1. I was like, guys, can you do this in real life? Like, I thought you had to, like, submit the evidence before the crime. But this game loves being like, hey, like, here's the evidence, like, during the crime. Like, that was a big thing I talked about in the first game. Because I was like, why are we, like, jump scaring people with evidence? Like, are you just allowed to withhold evidence until it's, like, relevant? Like, what the fuck? No, yeah, exactly. This game is drama first, yeah. But it's very funny. No, I'm not saying it's not epic. I'm not, like, saying that. That was a big thing in the first game that I was like, guys, like, is this really how court works? Like, can I just hold this shit until it's, like, awesome? Yeah, Judge Judy-ass rules, yeah. Yeah. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Alright. Mr. Wright, Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get... Oh, sorry, this is me. Could this situation get any worse? Huh. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Dude, that's what I'm saying. We could run EG court like that, though. Or, like, that's what I was saying also at the beginning of stream, was, like, I'm surprised. Like, I guess people were saying, like, Judge Judy, right, and whatnot. But, like, I'm surprised we don't commercialize real court cases and be like, Like, let you do that shit. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Yeah, we'll not have discovery. You just present evidence whenever. Exactly. Okay. Counterpoint? That's not incriminating. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? Yeah. You're kind of scary today, you know, pal? Now, Mr. Wright, there is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. We don't follow real laws. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Not allowed to wear anything else? Oh, wait, there was that trunk of clothes, remember? There was the trunk of clothes? The saying... That was a little sus. There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes. Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. And now even the judge is on her side, but if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. Always press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There's a hole in the sleeve! Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it! Like the clothes. Looks like my time's up, so about the costume. There's one little thing. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you are talking about? I've come this far, there's no turning back now. I'm gonna poke a hole in it. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Boom! Pokes a hole in it. Take that. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on, what's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Sleep dart, or like non-lethal bullet or something. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion that you can make that this must be a bullet hole. Why is the judge sniffing the evidence? He's gotta know. He's gotta know. He's thorough in his duty. Order, order, order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. He actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. But why was there a hole in the sleeve then? Boom. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a weapon with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change drastically. Oh, we're in real trouble now. Boom! I have proof now. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with testimony alone. I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Oh, and then I'll have her? I think I'd like that. Boom, sleeve. Show me a sleeve. Oh, okay, can I just, like, look at it? Okay.
Objection!
Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. That my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. What is that? What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's fun, Karma. It seems that Maya Fey was shot by the victim. However, that only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... Why, that's right. Ow. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. Yeah, I know, right, Emma? That was kind of epic. Well, that's true. Okay, yay. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day, with the new information we acquired added in, of course. Oh, you mean by myself? You want me to put together a scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in her chest. Or in the chest. Of course, the victim used the lack of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. That scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright? Surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Okay. Okay. Judge bricked up. Why does Gumball sound like Winston? Winston who? Winston Churchill? Oh, like, did somebody say peanut butter? That guy? Did somebody say peanut butter? How? Overwatch. The scientist? Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like he gives me that, like... I'm not going for, like, I guess, Winston Overwatch. I'm just kind of going... I feel like Winston Overwatch is more indubitable than Gumshoe. Gumshoe, I kind of give, like, the... Like, I don't know. He's kind of like a Clueless, like... He's like a himbo voice. You know? Like, himbo voice. Like, Winston Overwatch, I think of, like, did somebody say peanut butter? When I hit the, hello, hi there. That's how I do Winston Overwatch. I hit the, hello, hi there. But... Or sometimes he hits the, greetings. But... Why would she have an opening during a channeling? There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, yes. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of a channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Crane channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Crane channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Well, now they're saying he fought back. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry. Well, hold on. I think I have evidence against this. Like, didn't they say that he wasn't able to fight back at all? Like, Gumshoe said that to me. I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if there's like evidence that says that he would not have been able to, but like...
I guess not. But, like, he said to me, like, people would not be able to fight back after that, but whatever. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Maybe he was going in for the kill shot because he wanted to like kill the nurse's spirit or something while it was being channeled. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. I'm really glad you weren't hurt. She was quiet during that, which makes me feel like that might be the contradiction, but... Picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. I like when she hits the bow. Yeah, it's a nice animation. Unless I can, like, look into his lies, but... Can I do this during a trial? Because I feel like he is lying, but I don't really know. Like, I don't want to present it and get, like, points off, just because I thought you could, like, do the Psylocke, like, lock trick. It's for the outside world? Okay. He missed. I mean, can I present the bullet hole? That's the only other thing I think of, maybe. Your Honor. I think that's a bad... Yeah. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Really. Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Right. My bad. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Do you turn on story mode? Yeah, skip this shit. This shit really hard. What are the options? No, options is like this. I saw the same thing and clicked it. That's why I like went into my menu for a second. If you mean like why it says options on my screen. Unless you mean like things to present. It's everything I have. Oh, I mean it's any of his statements. It's... I mean this part is like contradictory to what he told me, but like, I don't know. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Can I be like, no? No, because Maya cannot channel and kill people. Duh. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. That is contradictory with something he told me, but I don't know if that's necessarily... I don't know. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun.
Took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I mean, they did say that they were point blank, right? So, like, it'd be really hard to miss a shot. Can I, like, contradict that, maybe? I mean, like, he said that, oh, anyone can land a shot when it's point blank. And then it's like, this guy missed a shot. Like, I mean, I know he's injured, right? But, like, I'm just trying to use his own logic against him, you know what I mean? The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. She didn't do that. No, she didn't. Nuh-uh. The thing that confuses me is here Von Karma gets, like, silent, I think. Yeah, maybe Maya did after all. Oh, well. See, look, she's silent after that, which is, like, makes me feel like that's the contradiction, but I'm not... But, like, how would he miss if it was on the clothes, maybe? Is that the contradiction? How did it miss if it's on her clothes? Maybe that's it.
Objection!
Boom. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder? Oh, there's no gunpowder burn. Okay. Where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh, but there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. And I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that is even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. Does it? Why would she stab someone, push them, and then while they still have the gun? What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Because she was still then shot point blank. Something doesn't make sense, dude. Eric clutches my pearls. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. It was a point blank shot, right? I mean, that's a fatal flaw, right? I would assume. Yow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. He put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. I mean, it was a point-blank shot, right? Unless they're just saying, oh, he missed, and then she ran up and grabbed it? Like, I don't know. No, Maya's not very good at running. That wouldn't work. No, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's that the bullet hole was really low, so it would have had to... Like, it would have been on the floor? Like, it would have been level with the floor? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, right? Maybe it does. I mean, I feel like it is the point-blank shot, right? I don't know. I'm gonna go with that, I think.
Take a look at this. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation and this piece of evidence do not contradict. Huh? Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal. Being lectured by Gumshoe of all people is so embarrassing. Come on, hurry up and get to that thinking cap on. Oh, at least I didn't lose anything for that. Put some distance, about to strike. I mean, it's maybe it is the bullet hole. No? This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. No, they're saying that she stabbed him, pushed him, and then shot, I believe is what they're saying. What is that, a folding screen? I would like to point to the court's attention that the hole in this folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Oh, okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, like, the sleeve thing is weird to me. So I guess it was just a dangly sleeve and they shot through it. I guess that makes sense. I just, like, was not really... I thought, like, the 2 bullets were 2 separate bullets. But maybe I'm just foolish. But, like, I thought... I don't know. I was thinking 1 bullet was, like, a sleep dart that got her or something, right? But I don't know. I guess that is foolish. I don't know. Like, I assumed the sleeve one was... No, yeah, no, that makes sense. I just was thinking that the sleeve bullet did hit her, but it was like a non-lethal or like a sleep dart or something, right? And that the bullet in the wall was different. But I see we're just saying, like, she has dangly sleeves, right? So it just goes, like... I get it. They're dangly sleeves and stuff. I get it. The Honorable Judge is presiding. Show some respect, Zayla. Yeah, Judge's name is Judge, yeah. I don't think they ever give him a different name, so... Alright, order. This changes everything. I mean, they were saying he was really weak, so I assuming she just runs up and takes it, I guess is what they're saying, right? Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. The bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. I don't know, what, like here, probably? To me, that makes sense, right? Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge's face is crunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean... Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Oh, sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. Of course. Whoops. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Unless she was all the way up here by the folding screen? I mean, they weren't point blank, right? Like, was she all the way up here? Maybe she was... Like, don't they have candles here? So maybe she was doing something with the candle? I don't know. What are the circles? I don't remember what the circles are. I'm gonna put here, and hopefully that's good enough. Somewhere around here. Wait, what? There's no way she was behind the door, right? Like, there's no way she was on the other side of it, right? Or maybe she was. I don't know. Yeah, bro gotta brush again? Yeah, he's got a double brush. He forgot to brush after breakfast, not after dinner, you know? I don't know, maybe he was shooting at the outline of her behind the door? Like, is that real? I don't know where else she could be, right? Why would... Because this is the victim, so he's shooting the gun. So it has to be like a line from here to here, unless... Yes, we're assuming she stabbed him already. Maybe she stabbed him and ran behind the fucking door? I don't know. Behind the folding screen? The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not?
then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? Well, you can see through it, right? Yeah, I guess so. Mr. Right. Oh, boy, did I just screw up royally. What's done is done. What the fuck? Is this like a seat or something? Is it like a chair she was sitting on? I don't remember what this was. Do I have to ping this? Exactly? She was hiding because that guy had a gun. Objection surely smells? Good. Counter objection? Good. What's up, Bright? How you doing?
Take that!
Somewhere around here. Dude, fuck no. Unless they want me to be like, she was right in front of it, right here. Maybe? Like she was on the floor doing something here? Maybe she was reading the... Because there's writing on this thing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she's crouched down reading this shit out loud because it's like a seance? I don't fucking...
Take that!
Near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? No burn marks. Kaboom. That the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Consider saving? It's alright. That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. Kaboom! However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right, you? I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot. Do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything, dude! Sorry, lost my headset a little bit on that one. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time? Plotting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right? To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be the smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? That was all my fault. You can start repairing your standing by first removing the three-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Dude, it's punishment time! Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time we call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. He seemed excited. I think he was. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Oh, this will probably be a good saving point for today. I don't want to go like crazy long, you know. That's always the problem with Ace Attorney, is you always need to find a good saving point, and sometimes that's very hard. But this is good, so we can get our toys ready. Go Leong, go Leong. If I go crazy long, what's it called? Stream will take a 5-minute recess after toys. If I stream Leong, I'm gonna be running late for Baldur's Gate Tuesday is the problem. You know? Yeah, stream will take a 5-minute recess. It's not a weapon, it's a fetish. Can I just quit out here? Okay. I was gonna like Alt F4 because it wasn't letting me pull up the yeah. Title screen. Another hour and 45? Yes, but like, I don't know. If I go to the end of this case, then I'm gonna be like starving and whatnot, and then we have to do toys. Like, I don't know. Like the end of the case very well might be an hour and 45 minutes. You know what I mean? Is kind of like more so the problem. Like I can eat quick or whatever, right? It's just more so like, yeah. And I mean, it's right before the next witness come in, right? We gotta play toys, and surely we gotta eat, and we gotta giggle together. Yeah, then we gotta giggle together. See, which? It said to be continued, that's the stopping point, exactly, right? No, which? If we stop now, then we have time for Hunter x Hunter before Baldur's Gate Tuesday. You can smile! Eh? And then you can smile! But what's it called? Anyway. That plan is simple. We are gonna open up our toys. Let's get all the classics. Classic. Never played it. Okay. Alright. The what? Wait, do you not like toys? Do you not like your toys? Oh, the what? Oh, are you afraid of the Cunty Gone dance? That's alright. Which will show you it sometime. Which posted enough in Nuketown. Bro, where's my... Oh, there we go. Wait, sorry, I was looking for my ding-a-ling. It went missing. My ding-a-ling went missing. Oh, wait, guys, we're starting off with the new music one. So we have GTA 5, Crypto the Necrodancer, Last of Us, or Assassin's Creed 2. It's so loud. Fuck, man, it's so loud. Hold on. Just gonna lower it a little bit. I love this toys. Sheds tear. Let me know if this is good. I'm thinking Crypt as well. Oh wait, no, this is GTA. This is GTA when the police are after you. No, this is GTA. This is GTA. I know this song. This theme right here is GTA. And also, I trust Bray, but also, I do remember this. Like, I remember the... Like, isn't that when the cops are after you or something? Or, like, on an epic mission? I don't remember. But that's definitely GTA. Like, I definitely remember hearing that in GTA. And also, like, when Bright says GTA, you know, Bright means it, right? But... Oh, wait, hold on. I played all of these games. Hold on. Fraud Watch, start now. Fraud Watch, start now. I played all of these games. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Wait. Kingdom Hearts. Is it 3? That's why I don't recognize it. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't recognize it, but it sounds like Kingdom Hearts. But if it's Kingdom Hearts 3, that's why. Thank you very much, Polly, for the raid. Welcome in, Polly. Welcome in, Raiders. Today we were doing Ace Attorney. I'm in the middle of Case 2, and we'll be continuing that tomorrow. If you're a big Ace Attorney head. But right now we're doing we're doing toys. Right before I end stream, I usually we're gonna be ending soon, but right before I end, we always do toys, which is all the daily games. Like right now we're doing a music one where it plays music from a game and we have to guess which one, multiple choice style, which one it is. And we have a bunch of other ones as well. Like there's an anime one, there's more game ones, there's a music one, so lock in for your toys. Polly has my grade A+. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! If you saw what I was doing in that trial, you probably wouldn't say that I did you probably wouldn't give me an A+, but you know, it's alright. I'm a lawyer in training or something. You did Metazua and Contexto today on mine. I do not know either of those. Those sound a lot... They're probably a lot more complicated than the ones I do. I just do ones that have funny colors and games I know and stuff like that. But thank you very much for the raid, Polly. Did someone do a shout out for Polly? Can someone do a shout out for Polly if we haven't already? If you guys haven't checked out Polly, be sure to go check out Polly. Polly does a lot of Is that a fencing sword behind you? It is a replica rapier. It's not like actually one that I use for like fencing or anything. But it is like a replica rapier that I got at a Renaissance fair, yeah. And there's an Ape Escape monkey holding on to it because he keeps it safe, you know? But what's up, Gilmore? And what's up, everyone else from the raid? What's up, Leaf? What's up, Polly? How y'all doing? But yeah, it is. Good eye. Good eye. I like it. I like that sword. But, what's it called? Oh yeah, Polly does a bunch of variety content, but Polly also does like math. Like Polly will usually do like coding or math for an hour, and then switch over to a game for an hour and go back and forth. And I know Polly's also been doing co-op. Or no, wait, are you doing co-op DS1? Or am I twisting it? Or are you just forcing Leaf to do DS1? I forgot. But Polly and Leaf usually do some co-op stuff. Seamless DS1, gotcha. Oh yeah, but here's the. I can take it off the wall, and I take the monkey away from it too. But yeah, this is the sword. It has a dulled tip because I don't know. I think if I use I would have this with me at the Renaissance Fair and stuff. And I think if you walk around without a dulled tip, I think you like get in very bad trouble. So the tip is dulled. But yeah, no, it's a very cool shirt. Thanks. And this is the end I stick up my ass every once in a while when I want to feel really good. Yeah, no, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice looking. I'm trying to get like the whole thing in frame, but it's a long one. It's a long one. But yeah, no, it's super awesome. And then we gotta you face the camera. Okay, back to the music. This was Kingdom Hearts 1, or not Kingdom Hearts 1, but this is the Kingdom Hearts answer. Okay, now, so we have 3 or 4 ones here. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's gonna get me DMCA'd, I feel like, unless it's like a original song, but we have Destiny 2, Days Gone, Cyberpunk, or Guardians of the Galaxy. We're gonna hear a song, and we have to guess which one it is. I think you have a sword with the same hilt, but a wider blade. Nice. That's super cool. Yeah, no, I really like, I mean, anyone who knows me well will like say my favorite like genre is like generic dark fantasy. Well, the generic part's a joke, right? But like dark fantasy stuff or like medieval stuff is one of like my favorite genres. So, you know, I like going to Renaissance fairs and stuff like that and whatnot. So yeah, you know, the Guardians game is pretty good.
But we flew too high. We never became one, never wondered why.
That might get me DMCA'd. I want to say it's Guardians or Days Gone, right? Yeah, those are the two I'm between. I'm sorry. Oh my god, a Play Plump raid right after a Poly raid. Welcome in, raiders. We just got raided by Poly. If someone could get a shout out going for Play Plump. Play Plump is a channel run by Monkey Jesus and Alex. They do like a community or like it's like a stream game, basically. Like you play a game on the stream. We were talking about it yesterday, actually, because what's it called? Because they were talking about getting other streamers like games that you can like play on your stream, right? But PlayPlump is a channel where they do a lot of their testing and their own game, right, that they have set up. So if you go follow PlayPlump, you can go check it out, and they have like their own game you can play like on Twitch or whatever. So go check it out. You thought it was Brutal Legend? The cover does kind of look like it, but it's a lot like darker, I feel like, than Brutal Legend. Days Gone seems like a trap. We can guess Guardians of the Galaxy. I feel kind of strong about that. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're wrapping up stream. I was doing Ace Attorney 2 today. I'm on like case 2 right now, or I did like the tutorial case, and then I'm on the next one, right? And I'll be continuing that tomorrow, but we're pretty much wrapping up stream here as well, so we can do a little raid train, I guess. But yeah, we're just wrapping this up. We're doing toys. This one is you hear a song, do multiple choice of what game it is. This one might be DMCA, so I'm not going to replay it, but we're about to do another one for retro games, which was pretty much the same thing, and you'll get to check it out. So I'm going to guess Guardians of the Galaxy here. Oh, it was nice. Boom, that's 3 for 3 right there. Okay, so now this is the same thing, but it's just retro games. It's more focused on retro games. And we have the 4-in-1 Fun Pack Volume 2, Wario Land, NBA 3-on-3 or Adam's Family. All Game Boy games. Epic. Okay, let's hear it. Yeah, you might be right about that. I might just have to mute that section of the VOD, but it'll be alright. Whatever. Wario Land? I don't know. I'm thinking Wario Land, but... Or Adam's Family, yeah. I guess that would be my second choice, but I feel like it's Wario Land. I'm gonna go that. Nice. Oh, I know. Okay, now we have Terminator 2, Streets of Rage. Oh, it's a Yu Yu Hakusho game, it looks like. And then Virtual Bart. Okay. I'm assuming Terminator because of the weird noises. A Virtual Bart? I could see it being like a weird level in Virtual Bart. Oh, is that really what the game's all about? I could see it being Virtual Bart then. Like, the only problem with Terminator is I don't know like what Terminator would be doing to make those sounds, unless it's supposed to be like people screaming for help. Like, I don't know. Right? And I don't think it's either of these unless it's like a weird level. But there you go, Virtual Bart. Nice! Good call. Good call. Okay, we have, World Championship Wrestling, RoboCop, The Last Ninja, or Blades of Steel. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking either the top two as well. Yeah, welcome in everyone from PlayPlum stream as well. Hope you all are doing well. And also, I don't think we got a shout out for Alix and Monkey Jesus individually, but be sure to follow either of them as well. Because PlayPlum's mainly a channel they do for their testing and their own game and stuff, but they also both, I think both of you stream on your own every once in a while, so be sure to check that out as well. RoboCop, I could see. I feel like RoboCop would be a little more upbeat, to be honest. And I know it sounds weird, but like I think it would be. Here you go, Blades of Steel. Miss. It was Pro World Championship Wrestling? I did not recognize that at all. That's crazy. It does say JP. I wonder if it had a different soundtrack in Japan. I mean, some old games are like that, but I don't know. Oh, well. Oh, wait, Scrandle. This one, we just have to choose the food that looks better, and hopefully most other people think that as well. The breakfast stack. Bacon, sausage, egg, hash brown, and cheese, or popcorn, chicken, and chips. I'm gonna go... This is $5 or 5, like, euros or whatever, compared to 10? Yeah. Yeah, right? Left for $5? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta check the price, because, like... Bovril strong enough to melt the cutlery, or hot dog that's really burnt for $5. I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, that was 4 fast sausages. I know, that seemed like a good bang for your buck. Warm toffee apple crumble, or hash and load meal. Hash brown, sausage, bacon, cheese, and beans. That doesn't sound too bad, but, like, I don't really like beans. And they put ketchup all over it. I'm gonna go with this. Boom. Sausage and bread, or mysterious Brazilian scran. Okay, with farofa. I don't know what farofa is either, so that doesn't help me out. I'm gonna go sausage and bread, I think. Oh, wow, no, okay. I mean, it was a big sausage, you know? It didn't seem like terrible, but like, it's pretty low. I mean, it's not like the thing on the left looked bad. I just, like, it's called Mysterious Scran, and, you know, that always gives me a bad feeling, right? Chicken pie and pigs in a blanket or cheeseburger. I'm gonna go 1, I guess, even though I don't agree with a lot of things I'm seeing, but, like, no one's paying $5 for that, right?
Sausage roll or mushy peas? Sausage roll. Oh, not the mushy peas. Why would you buy a box of mushy peas? Curry chips or egg, bacon, cheese, and onion burger with a can of VB. I don't know what VB is. I don't know if that's alcohol or like a soda. 2. Boom. Yeah, mushy peas. I think it's because a lot of these are taken from England, and I think mushy peas are much more prominent there, right? Oh, Victory beer, is that what it is? Barbecue bacon loaded fries or Brooklyn Big Dog? Damn! I think I'm team 2, but what do you think, chat? 2, 1, oh. 2? I'm also a 2, so I'm counting my vote. Okay, everyone's going 2? Okay, nice. I mean, both of those look good. I personally don't like hot dogs, so like that's kind of why I'm on the chat vote. The Hawk Burger. What if I got 2 of those, eh? Okay, chicken, beef patty, hash brown, sausage, onion rings, and cheese. I mean, like, I would want this, but also, like, there's the problem of, like, how the fuck do you eat this without just, like, eating it all individually anyway? You know what I mean? Unless you turn into Shaggy and you hit the... you know, and then your mouth extends to it, right? Anyway, Hawk Burger. Boom. Cheesy chips with unmelted cheese, nearly frozen cheese, it looks like, or chips and nuggets. Ketchup. I'll just take that. I don't really like ketchup, but that's like smothered in ketchup too. I would hate that, but you know, whatever. Hey, better than the average. We did it. Yeah, like as a kid, I liked ketchup, but like growing up was realizing ketchup sucks ass, and like I don't really like ketchup at all anymore. So that shit did look disgusting, but like. The cheesy chips is just so pathetic, right? And I know people like ketchup, so I'm like, you know, when I look at that, I'm like, people would eat that, right? I always like mustard more. Mustard is definitely one I like mustard more now as I've grown up, right? Growing up was realizing you like mustard more, I guess. 2020. Well, I mean, my preferred is like honey mustard and barbecue sauce are usually my go-to sauces. But you know. Anyway, 2020. 516 million, medium part 3. You fuck with ketchup, but Hastings is smothered in it. Well, that's the thing is I don't even eat ketchup like the last time I ate ketchup might have been like when I was literally a child, to be honest. But anyway, 2020, 516 million, medium part 3. And for anyone new here, this is just songs, but they play it instrument by instrument. Like we only get the drums and sound effects. I don't know. Anyone have a guess? It's 2020. What, Sunflower, I guess, Nick, you mean? Or, Jack had ketchup last night, I made burger salad ketchup. Well, yeah, but if you're, like, mixing with stuff, right, that's kind of different. Because I feel like I've definitely had ketchup, like, because, you know, a lot of places have, like, oh, Starboy, that's not a bad guess. What's it called? I feel like a lot of places have their special sauce, which is just, like, ketchup and something else. And that's so much better than, like, what's it called? Like, regular ketchup. I don't know the years on any of these songs, really. I feel like it couldn't be 2010s, because I feel like it was, like, new in college. I don't know, but... I don't fuck with ketchup no more. I started making some sauce mix. I learned from butchering a recipe from the local Chinese place. A small bowl has like 80% ketchup, deli honey mustard, 5% Chinese mustard, a cup of sugar, and some water to thin it. I don't know. I like how you say that, but then you still say it's 80% ketchup. But I mean, I know you said there's a bunch of other stuff, right, to probably balance it out. But it is funny. Like I don't fuck with ketchup no more. Anyway, 80% ketchup. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, is 2020 like Old Town Road? Like, I could maybe see it being that, but I don't know. Like, I don't really know. Oh, Heat Waves. Wait, that's not a terrible guess, actually. Especially with the instruments coming in being like...
being like synth and whatever. Damn, I thought you were kind of cooking there. Oh shit. This is the I just want to fuck a dude, right? Isn't this the what? I don't know the lyrics of that song or the name of it. Yeah, it's just I just want to fuck a dude, right? That I don't know. I don't know the actual song name or anything else. Someone needs to help us. Someone needs to help us. I don't know the actual song name or the artist or anything. I just know the meme version of this. In the mood? It's not Sunday? Is Sunday dude fucking day or something? Mood? Oh, is it just this? Is that it? Yeah? Okay, boom. Nice. The, I only ever hear the meme one that's like, I just want to fuck a dude. Oh, Boys Love Sunday. Good point, good point. Me and Zayla had some Boys Love last night. Oh, this is Magus Bride, right? Boom. But, coming through sticky like glue. Yeah, that was us last night with Zayla and Boof on Borderlands. I have no idea. I have no idea. Thinkers? Assemble! Zayla realized Boys Love Sunday was over and instantly had to get his fix. He was like, wait a minute, how am I gonna get my Boys Love now? And then we instantly booted up like Borderlands 1 last night. Anyone have any idea? I don't. So I'm gonna take a clue. Oh, I don't know. This doesn't really tell me nothing. Oh? This looks like a million things. Oh? Wait a minute, he knows. Remake our life. Okay. You try that. Let him cook. Let him cook. Bro, what are we even doing? Bro, this is like fucking tuning into fucking Danganronpa stream at any given time and you see this shit. Is it good, Bright? What is it about? Oh, this is Eden Zero, dude, right? Isn't this Eden Zero? It's gotta be with the art style, right? No? Rave Master? Is that also done by the Fairy Tail guy? Oh. Is this made by the Fairy Tail? Like, or is it just a studio that makes it look like this? Is it not done by the artist? Or like, do they not? I don't know, right? Rune Factory. Oh, this is Kaiji from Kaiji. Oh, I see Free over there. Hold on, Free's over there. Oh, wait! I assume his name's Kaiji from Kaiji. This is Bocchi the Rock. This is, is it... I might need help with this one. There's... Ita, which is the red-haired girl, right? Or is that this girl? I don't know. Nijika, thank you, thank you. It's... Ijichi, right? I think? Oh, the other one wasn't even the same name. So, yeah, so... The other one was a different name. I just didn't finish typing it out, so... yeah, I think you're right, Hector. I think that's right. Or... It's Kimi no Todoke, right? I think is the name. That's the same thing. Who is to you, to me, to you, to me? Any Xenoblade fans? Anyone know the Free character's name? I actually don't know. Well, I was trying to put From Me to You and it wasn't showing up. I honestly remember next to no shit about it, other than the guy goes back in time after failing to make a gaming company. He becomes friends with all the top talents of his time. And it's like happy, so happy, then random shit, then canceled. Oh, okay. Yay. Haru? Nanako, that sounds right. Haruka, yeah, that sounds about right, but... Frieza! That fucking Frieza from Dragon Ball! Bitches, man! Actually, that's Frieza from Dragon Ball Super, but I don't think they differentiate, so it doesn't matter. Hi, Maury. How are you doing? We were doing some Ace Attorney, but we're about to wrap up stream, so we're doing some, some toys to wrap up the end of the stream. I'll be back doing Ace Attorney again tomorrow. We're in the middle. We just started today, so we're in the middle of the second case or second trial. Like I did the tutorial, now we're in the second one. But yeah, right now we're just doing some like daily games that reset every day. We usually end my stream with that. So, 2 is Rem from How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Is it also just Rem like ReZero, or is it like or do they have a last name? I'm gonna choose this one because the other Rem is probably the one from ReZero, I'd imagine. Okay, Gilla. I don't know the other one, so I'm gonna send it, I think. Yesterday. Okay. Makes sense to me. What do we got here? Full bad guy, no. It's not good, by the way. I mean, with a title like that, I wouldn't even assume that. Blue Period, is that here? On 3? Okay. Decadence on 1, you think? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't recognize any of these, but I was just giving chat time to put in any answers they might know. Samurai Warriors for 2 out of that? Okay, sure. You can throw that in. Oops. I can't spell. I can't type. Samurai Shampoo, no. I don't know. Send one of these. You for real just watched it? Yeah, that's fine. Super Perfect Cell. Is that a name of something, or is that like your favorite Dragon Ball character? Yeah, that's what I said, Finger. Right? It looks like Soul Bad Guy, but... Oh, this is Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress, I assume, right? Oh, Vanitas! Fucking spoilers! Character I don't recognize from Vanitas? Dude, spoilers. In my Anidol, dude. Oh, this is Spy Family. Boom. Easy. I'm sorry if you guys heard nothing of that, but like it was Spy Family, trust. Wait! Is this Godzilla Singular Point? Wait, hold on, let it cook though. Oh wait, no. No, it's not. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's not. Is this Tekken? Show me the Tekken anime. It's only a minute opening. That's shorter than usual. That's a shorter opening than usual. So that's interesting. That's something worth noting. Although I don't really have a clue unless it's Tekken. Vocals sound familiar? Let me go right in the middle. It low-key sounds like Godzilla Singular Point, but I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure the vocals are different. But like the way it like boots up and it's like I don't know. But are we on video, I guess? Uh-oh. May contain nudity? Tekken. Translate that. What does that say? Nevermore. Claymore! It's Claymore! Send it. Boom. The guy who knows. You guys mind if a white boy speak a little Claymore? This feels like cheating. I mean, I don't know. They put in the video clue. Not my fault. Dude, I don't want to pause it. This shit sounds like it's about to be a banger. I have no idea, unless it's like solo leveling, but I doubt that would be hard. There's English in here, right? Like they're saying English words in here. I mean, that's got to be a hint of some sort. Wait, is this Red Ranger? No, it's not. It's not. Never mind. It looked like Red Ranger Isekai for a second. Give me a minute. Bro, we don't got a minute. Yo, little cat guy. Wait, hold up. Epic cat dudes. Hold up. Oh, really? It was? Awesome, Emma. I would not have connected to that, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I haven't listened to the I haven't listened to like Death Note's opening in a while. I left my boom, there he is. Let him cook. Let him fucking cook. I left my A rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths. Indubitably. Nice one. Alright, let's go Freyrin on this. Oh, guys, unless this is like fucking like Freyrin spoilers, what is this? What is Freyrin at the funeral? Unless that's like Freyrin spoilers. Like, I don't know what that is. Is it just completely unrelated? Okay. It's nothing like Freyrin. That's something. It's nothing like Freyrin. JoJo. Wait, don't say it's ass. Because JoJo's peak. Oh, wait, it's nothing like JoJo? Oh, it's another English version of the name before... Okay, okay. See, that's what I was curious about, right? Was if it was the same thing as Freyrin or not. Uzaki? Sure. We can put Uzaki in here. Wants to play, wants to hang out. I assume it's the same, right? Comedy, adult cast. Okay. 2013 to 2019. Not a manga or a web manga. Right, don't say stupid shit. Oh, Hetalia? Isn't that really old? Like, isn't that older than 2012? I don't know. Comedy adult cast. I don't know. What comedy shows have an adult cast? Dude. Tokyo Godfathers now. Oh, Dandy. I'm sorry. You guys, I think, said that. My bad. Oh, wait. 2015 to 2019? Not original. Not web manga, not manga. My senpai's annoying? Okay. I'm sorry that your senpai's annoying, Soup. Workplace, studio. We got to hit on the studio. Too bad I don't really know the studio or the show at all, but maybe you guys do. Oh, could it be Wodakoi? No, probably not, right? Oh, Dragon Maid. Oh, is that the same studio? That's cool. Oh, not Dragon Maid. Nothing like Dragon Maid. Working? Agretsuko? That shit is not funny. Dragon Maid had Fafnir in it, and he was kind of the goat, but that was about it. I mean, this really sounds like Wodakoi. I just don't know the studio, you know what I mean? Oh, it's not romance. Wait, that's like a good point. It's not romance. Agretsuka? Okay, we can send that, because it's not romance, so that makes me lean into that a little more. No. Source other. Oh, what's the year? We got 2016 to 2015. So 2015 to 2016 is the... Yeah, 2015 to 2016 comedy. That's comedy, workplace, adult cast. No romance. Like, notably no romance. Is Working fit that? I don't know. Does Cells at Work fit that? I feel like Cells at Work wouldn't be adult cast, but maybe I'm tripping. But... We could try work. Well, I feel like Working is also not an adult cast, but maybe I'm wrong. We could try it. 4 manga, okay. I mean, that's something, right? So that work is too new. I'm just gonna guess it because we're kind of running low. Wait, David Production. Wait, that's the goats. Wait, we should have known. Oh, new game! Wait, cinema! Fucking cinema! Wouldn't that technically be romance, though? That's crazy they wouldn't consider that romance, though. That is actually insane they wouldn't consider that romance, because... Whatever. Anyway, that's cinema, guys. Go watch New Game. What is this? Yeah, Yuri isn't romance, apparently. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, history will say that they are very good friends. Dude, I really liked New Game. New Game was pretty good. What is this? There's epic, like, pickup here or some shit. And we're in, like, an abandoned city with, like, earthquake or something going on. Let it die? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe you're right. I'll let you cook. Let Hector cook. Third person, maybe? We got another glowing item. 78%, not that great. I don't think it's Prototype. Prototype is very, like, I would say, like, modern-ish. I don't know. Maybe. We can Prototype. Can I see one again? Sure. Like, I don't remember there being, like ruined cities. I thought the Prototype was all, like, in a modern city that was, like, fine. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe it's been a long time since I played it, but we could go ahead. I'll try it. Initializing reactor. Could it be Fallout? And its third-person view on Fallout? Oh, Remnant would be a good one, maybe. PSC, PS4, Xbox One. Does that fit Remnant? I haven't played Remnant, but, like, the vibe, like, the character and stuff did kind of seem like Remnant, so I don't know, I kind of believe that, but now you're saying no, Imagine, you're scaring me. We're a couple days away from the Elite Gamer number, true. If Fallout was also... But there's, like, a mouse on here, which is... Unless that's not part of this. But I actually... Like, I don't know. I don't think Fallout has this. And it's a 78%. I actually... Maybe it's 76, but I don't know. I don't think it's Fallout. We could try it. Third-person shooter. Fallout does have third-person, I'm pretty sure. I played at least 3. Like, I think in 3 I played in third-person, but... You know, the Metacritic was pretty low, which is also why I was not thinking Fallout. That's why I went with 4, is because I thought people didn't like 4 originally, but maybe that's wrong. I don't know, is there like a Fallout clone that's a third-person shooter? That's what this looks like, but I don't really... I don't really like post-apocalyptic games, so I don't really know a lot of them. Stalker? I thought Stalker was first-person. Metro is also first-person, I think. I thought both of those games are first person. We could try... I'll try Metro because it's a bigger series. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should try the other one first then. But let's try Metro. Oh! Wait, this is Remnant, isn't it? I think this is Remnant. I think fucking Emo spitting. I think it is Remnant. Right? Am I crazy? It is, okay. Okay. Well, Ema, you were silent for a bit. You said no, and then you were silent, so I thought you were saying, no, it's not Remnant. I thought you were trying to say, no, it isn't. Otherwise, I would have guessed it here, but I thought, like, maybe you saw the PC and you're like, oh, that's not Remnant. My bad. My bad, Ema. I've played a little bit of Remnant, but it's been a while, so... I did not really like it that much, so I stopped playing pretty fast. What is this? Looks like a movie poster. What the fuck? I mean, it's a big 2, right? But, like, what is it? Yeah, 2. I don't know. 2 the game. 1, 2, Switch. Send that. This shit looks like it's like Deadpool 2, the movie, or some shit. Played it a lot, liked it. I don't know. I never got into it. I was not a huge fan, but... You know. That's alright. I don't have to be a fan of it. Life is Strange 2? No, I don't think it is. Batman 2? I don't know. Part of me thinks it's a racing game because it looks like a garage door, but maybe I'm just looking into it too much. I guess it would probably be a car if it was a racing game, right? I don't know. I don't even know where to start with this one. I don't think it's Deadly Premonition either. Well, we could try it. I don't really have a guess, and I kind of need to see more. Prototype 2 is no Prototype 2 is the guy on the cover like this, holding out his like prototype arm, isn't it? You can't just guess Prototype for everything, you know. Oh, is it like Command and Conquer 2 or some shit? Well, no, it's a shooter. It's a shooter, and those games, I don't think you would really consider them a shooter. Medal of Honor 2? No, they don't have a 2. They just have names. It's not Battlefield 2, not that I recognize. Because Battlefield 2 had the grenade on it, right? Oh, SOCOM 2. That might be cooking. No? I don't, like, would they count Red Alert or, like, Command and Conquer as, like, shooters? Like, I wouldn't, personally. I'd consider them, like, strategy games, but I don't think it's Battlefield, because Battlefield Bad Company, well, is Bad Company and, oh, they are. Maybe it is Battlefield 2. Maybe you're right. It's not Homefront. No, it's not. At least I don't think it's Homefront. Homefront has the guy with the thing on his head. Like, the thing over his eyes. The blindfold. But I was thinking Bad Company 2, which has the grenade on the cover, so maybe it is Battlefield 2. Okay, nice. Good call. See, I was thinking of Bad Company 2, which has the grenade right in the cover, right? So that was a good call. So I was not thinking Battlefield for that reason. I see, like, an anime character in, like, a reflection here. You see that? They have, like, the hair blowing in the wind in that, like, reflection there. And then, like, I don't know, we got, like, Link here or some shit. I don't know. Oh, soccer, Inazuma 11. Cook. Boom. You cooked. You cooked, dude. You cooked. I was like, holy shit. Because the second you said that, I recognized the character. I'm like, wait a minute. That's Inazuma 11. So that was a good call. Like, the second you said that, I recognized. I was like, wait a minute, that's an Inazuma 11 character. Ooh, is this Rochelle from Left 4 Dead? Or am I tripping? It looks too high quality. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know if this character's white or black in this image, because their stomach is looking... Like, this is white, but, like, this is dark, which could just be shadows, right? But, like, when we're given this as a glimpse, it's hard to tell. The outfit looks like Rochelle from Left 4 Dead, but I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know. Anyone have a guess? Who's, no. I was gonna say, who is Mile... The problem is I think this person is white based off their hand, right? But I'm looking at, like, the skin color over here, and it makes it look like you're not white. And I'm like, I don't know. Because the characters that come to mind are, like, Rochelle from Left 4 Dead 2. I can't remember her name, but Miles' girlfriend from Miles Morales. A little bit, but... And it's old game of shoddy shading. It also has a cutout here. I don't know if you guys can see this. This could just be weird artwork, but it has, like, a notable, like cutout along here, which could be a hint. Saints Row. I don't even know who, like, I don't even know who it would be. Oh, you think it's a white stripe? You might be right about that. I can't think of a Saints Row character that would be. I tried Shaundi and it didn't show up, so that would be, like, the main one I would guess, but I can't think of another. I don't know. Like, I don't even know where to begin. I can't even think of a good guess. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can guess by series yet, so I need a name. I guess I'll guess Rochelle, even though I don't think it is, but... I don't know, guys. We got a crotch shot. Anyone recognize this crotch? Anyone recognize this crotch? Chuck probably would. Shout out to Chuck. Hunter the Reckoning? Reckoning is. I don't know. Mirror's Edge Girl? I don't know. No, that's not right. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm gonna skip. We did get female human, though. Sims character. I don't fucking know. Female human. This is Sims. Jane Sims. I don't know. Wait, you think you know this? You think you know it, you think you know it. Jade Empire? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's right. April Ryan. Nope, not in here. Unless Ryan. Nah, I don't think so. Someone look up where that's from and expose which. Oh, and Melina, if she was, like, normal. It's like Beyond Good and Evil? I don't fucking know. This is her? What's the game? What's the game called? We can guess by game now. What's the game called? Longest Journey? Oh, okay, nice. Not Jade, okay. There it was. You just got the name wrong, I guess. You hit me with some random ass name. Oats, Shark, Sonar, Humans. Dredge? Ocean, Swamps, Feeding, Hunters? Dredge. Oh, wait, Maneater, right? There's a shark game where you play as a shark. That would probably make more sense. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense with shark being right up there. That makes more sense. Okay, let's go with Justice for All. Alright. We got not a visual novel, first person or text. Single player and something else. Older. And it's on one of these systems. But PC is there, so that doesn't super narrow it down. Not comedy, drama, or mystery. Okay, let's go. I don't know, older first-person game, like GoldenEye. Not 64, shooter, first-person, and something else. And it's not these. And it's closer to 2006 than it is 1997, because this is red and this is yellow, I think. Mercenaries, weren't those games third-person, or am I tripping? Halo? I guess Halo's on PC now. Combat Evolved. Boom. Ooh, first and third. Action sci-fi. Borderlands. Borderlands would count, right? Well, actually, Borderlands was 2006? Maybe? Oh, 9. What the fuck? Wait, we got a hit, though, on 2K or Feral or Take-Two. Maybe Take-Two? They do shooters, right? I don't know. Yeah, it's first and third. Is it Star Wars? I don't know. Take-Two is everywhere? Are they on the Star Wars Battlefront or something? Or are any of these on Star Wars Battlefront? Because I'll do Star Wars Battlefront. Well, it's actually RPG is a little strange. But maybe. You're role-playing a Star Wars guy. Jedi Outcast? Did it have a form of multiplayer? Correct franchise and saga. Wait, is it just Jedi Knight 1? Were you cooking? You were cooking. You were cooking. You were on some shit. You just guessed 2 instead of 1. Am I gonna DMCA for listening to the Star Wars song? I don't know. I was gonna watch it, but I was gonna watch it. Well, I think I'm gonna mute it, right?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, you know? I never played this game. I mean, I played like Battlefront 1 and 2 and stuff. I never played this game, though. This game looks pretty dope, though. Do you make your own character in this? Is this create a character? Or, like, do I not recognize any Star Wars characters? Oh, okay, you do? Okay. That makes sense. I'm, like, looking at these characters, I'm like, I don't recognize this guy. I do not recognize this guy, you know what I mean? Alright, everyone. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow, continuing Ace Attorney, Justice for All. If anyone's getting here, like, late, I am in the middle of the second trial. I guess, I don't know, it's the first one after the tutorial. I think it's the second trial. I don't know. I don't want to, like, say it's the second trial and people are like, oh, blah, 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 and then they spoil something, right? But you know what I mean. For now, let's go raid Jinja. Jinja's playing Majora's Mask. I don't know, is this Jinja's first time playing Majora's Mask? But I know a lot of y'all are Zelda fans. I am the greatest Zelda fan, some might say. I am the greatest Zelda fan, some might say. So let's go say what's up to Jinja. I don't know, he doesn't have first playthrough in his title, I don't think. I don't know if this is his first playthrough or not, but like, dude, why would you force yourself to play a Zelda game a second time? Am I right or am I right? Up top. No, I didn't mean that. But yeah, let's go say what's up to Jinja. I don't know. We can go ask him. We can go ask him at the raid. But thank you all for watching. We're gonna go raid Jinja. He's a great guy. Maybe we'll have to listen to the Hunter x Hunter opening when we raid him. That'll be hype. And then what's it called? And yeah, we'll get to watch some Legend of Zelda. So let's I don't know. Raid message is, I don't know. We keep it simple with the hi Jinja, and then you drop whatever emote you like. You know. Hi Jinja. Jinja's a pretty nice guy like that. So go say what's up to Jinja. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Ace Attorney. And bye everyone. Bye. Have fun at Jinja stream. Bye.